Alright, you guys. It is just about time. I know it says starting soon. I'll be right there, you guys. Maybe you lovely folks at home could let me know what the sound is gonna be like on your end once we kind of get really started here. Oi! Pokemon POKOPIA. Alright, so let's see. Here we are. Okay, so again, I'm gonna do a few checks too on my end. Pokemon POKOPIA. Okay. Well, I guess I definitely sound loud and good and out front. I usually like to be out front, but if it's too much, gotta make a small adjustment. Alright, so how is everybody? I know that we have Bridget up in the YouTube side. We are on the vertical and the horizontal on YouTube. We don't always do that, but it's nice. We get to vertical and horizontal every now and then for a special occasion like this. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Please feel free to say hi, all that stuff. Are you looking for something? Looking for my human? That's what I would say. Beautiful. A Pokédex. This model comes with a camera. You have to think, it's like, did all of them come with the camera back in the days? Or like when Ash was doing that on the Indigo Islands, you know, did that not have a camera? I can't remember. But Bridget is saying, woo! Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. What a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Yeah, thanks. My trainer's dead. Can you guys just let me know? Maybe just give me like, what should we say? Give me a W in the chat if you can chat properly, because I don't think it's working. Like, I'm seeing weird little numbers on here. Let me see. What is that? No, it seems to be the YouTube chat that's not having fun right now. So I just want to make sure everybody can chat and everything's fine. You know what I'm saying? I think it's mostly okay. Yeah? I don't know. Okay, so do you remember what your trainer looked like? This is gonna be us. Okay, I think the chat's reloading. Nookie says, yo, I was just remembering your Pogo streams from forever ago. It's crazy, right? Because Pogo streams would have been like, you know, 2020, 2021, maybe a little 2022. And I was doing stuff before then, you know, so it's just like, that's how old I am, right? But thank you, Bridget, for giving the W. See, yes, we will be the, I guess, boy trainer. I think I'm just gonna be purple, to be honest. I don't know, I kind of wanted to be purple. What do you guys think? They don't really have hair that goes up right now, you know? I want hair that's standing up. Maybe spiky or something. When you're a ditto color, you can't have different hair. Oh my gosh. Nookie says, damn, I can't see on mobile? Oh, like the follow age? I don't know if it... Does it work for anything? Like, do I have to have a bot for that? I cannot recall. Yeah, so you can't even get... Yeah, look, it's like... Things won't even display, right? If you're... So this is literally just style. So fine, I guess we won't be a ditto color. They don't make it very fun. You know? Like, if you be a ditto... Let's just go straight up pale. Since I don't go outside, right? Alright, you said, you know, on PC you can just click on your name and it'll show. Okay. Okay. Well, that is good to know. Should we do my mix of nasty gray, blonde, and dark? Guess we'll go with that one. Let's be red. Blue is my favorite color, so it's just red sometimes. I'll do like red on clothing, maybe with blue accents, eh? I don't typically wear a hat in my life, so maybe I'll try it without it. I wonder if this is gonna look weird though. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Let's go blue backpack. Now we go red shoes. Oh yeah, you guys, there we are. Okay. Confirm you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure? Oh, sure. Really, I just want to be reflective, you know? I got my coffee. Got my water. We're ready. Professor Tangrel. I mean, wait, we're not supposed to know who that is yet, right? Isn't that the truth? All right. Ho, ho, ho! I found quite the haul today. We are doing it, you guys. Pokemon POKOPIA. So yeah, you press X up here, pulls up your inventory. So far, nothing else is gonna do stuff because, well, we just started. You could do ZL, that's your focus, you know, so you can like strafe and whatnot. You could probably focus on an individual block that way as well. Alright, let's talk to him. What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Nope. I should have said sure am. So you're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Ditto beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. I love how he's all like, what's that sound? Where's it coming from? It's coming from right here. I'll just take your things now. We got a Pokédex, you guys. It's even equipped with a camera to take selfies. I love how they're really drilling that home. You know, they're like, hey, this has a camera. So don't forget. I want it. Is that so? I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair. But it started working as soon as you appeared. I'm just like that, you know. You're welcome to keep it. You don't know how to use it. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. This is something about Pokemon games that this is gonna fit to, is that there's gonna be a lot of talking, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Yep. That looks like me. Ho 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 ho. I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? He gave me the name Face. But yes, welcome on in to everybody who's coming up in here. So you were called Kendo? You betcha. It's got a cheerful ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Kendo. Well, that is my name. Out of nowhere, I come across, there's so much talking. So much talking. What happened to the humans? I mean, you don't know what happened here? Right, then come with me. Okay. Faster, faster, faster. We gotta get to it. Here comes the beautiful world, you guys. Are you ready? Can I pick this stuff up already? Yes! I got a stone. Okay, I just pulled off part of the... Oops. I just pulled off part of the fence. That's not good. Dude, look at how... What am I doing? So I have it in my mouth. Okay. Anyway. Talk to him. This place was once home to many humans. Funny Gummy says, is it just me or does the light kind of gives you a bald strip on top of your character? Yeah, it's definitely the light on the hair because I didn't do a hat. Should I do a hat? Yeah, definitely, he's balding. Bridget can see it. Now it's, well, what you see. This is a very Simba. Everything the earth touches. Hey, we got Jack the Super Saiyan 2. What's going on, man? How you guys doing? The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? Oh gosh. Someone bodied Squirtle. What's up, Ryan Plays? How you doing, man? What's up, guys? Everybody coming on in. What's up? What's up? Feel free to say hi. We're gonna take this, you know, nice and slow today for the stream, but we'll do videos, we'll do everything we gotta do beyond that. Squirtle's like, water, Squirtle. I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle. They're nearly all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. What, you're gonna roast him while he's like half dead? Come on, man. Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? No, I don't really have eyes, so... Of course I noticed. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Water. What's with this place? Yeah, man, if Shambler had a Switch 2, his daughter would love that Squirtle is the first thing that you see after Professor Tangrowth. You see, I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. You know who's a healthy Squirtle? Shambler says, I'm here. Yeah, did you hear that? Your daughter would get to experience Squirtle as the first Pokemon that you get in this game. Jack was saying, Scribblenauts Maxwell is like if Death Note and Minecart had a sequel. I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. Shambler says, is this game out now? It's in your time zone, so it'll be May 5th as of midnight your time. So it's only in certain regions right now, like, you know, it has to hit your time zones thing. Okay, I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time. Oh, thanks. Man, this guy's roasting you guys. Can I use that move to rescue Squirtle? Well, sure. Squirtle's like, what the? I'm saved. Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Oh, really? Squirtle. Something's beeping. Yeah, that would be a Pokedex. Has no one heard of this in this town? Okay, tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in the water. Shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. Where to find it, we don't know. Except dead on the floor. Specialties and likes it. It likes humid. Well, it wants to go to the Texas coast then, huh? Maybe the Australian coast? Excuse me, sorry. Looks like that Pokedex still works after all. Alright. Yeah, I did kind of know. It's like Animal Crossing and most Pokemon games. There's gonna be a lot of talking at first, you know? There's gonna be so much talking. Down to a population of 1. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Oh, you about to meet a lot more. A lot more. I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. Man, if I'm gonna voice every single character, it's gonna take forever. See, the ground around here's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Can we have that, but in life? You know, can we make the rest of the world look like the good old days? Because, The more we find out about this world, the tougher it gets. Am I right, you guys? All right. Will I water the ground and plants? Sounds like a journey!
Great idea.
All right. Gua. Listen, I'm sorry. Oops. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Well, okay. Jeez. Like, chill out, man. Squirtle's like, huh? What's up, Squirt? I restored a tall grass habitat. You guys, we're already restoring habbies. Okay. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. Perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Nice. Alright, you guys. This brings back memories. Back in the day, there was a tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, tall green grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Well, they will. Geez, Professor Tengro, it's like you've never played this game before. Okay, you guys. Did you see that? Bonk. Let's get the Lepa berries. Berry with a rather unremarkable flavor. Really? Squirtle's like,
Such a big tree.
hey, look at that, you guys. Inspect. Who's coming out first? Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur. Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small.
Living by lots of green things. Yeah, this game definitely, it has the potential to suck so much time out of you. Carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. It's 15.2 pounds, you guys. So we still have, how many others? 5? Yeah, so we still have 5 other Pokemon that we could get from the tall grass. Let's see. He likes bright. Bulbasaur like bright. Alright, I'm friends with Bulba.
You know, kiddo, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after the other.
That's because I'm just, special, I guess. Some sort of mysterious power. Yeah, Bridget's like, I'm gonna know life this for sure. Yeah, this game, imagine, I don't know how long we've been, it's probably too soon to be checking how long we've been going. About 20 minutes or so. And, we have gotten 2 Pokemon, but it's like, geez. It's just, because every Pokemon's gonna talk to us and share their life stories, you know what I'm saying? Bulbasaur's like, this is no good.
The ground here is too dry. Bulba.
It's nothing like where I lived before.
Bulbasaur.
Can you help, Ditto? That's not my name. Would you water the dry, tall grass for me? Didn't I do that? Or do you want more? A Pokemon request. So he wants the tall grass. Now we're gonna learn leafage. Go ahead and get some of this too. You guys see that? Something popped up. Squirtle says,
So pretty.
you're so pretty. Alright. Pretty flower bed habitat. See, you gotta look at, the Pokedex entry for everything you do. This game will definitely take a while at first. It's okay, it's just, it's a little slow right now, but, not everybody hates that, right? Okay. Beautiful bed of wildflowers. What's up, Bulby? Squirtle smells really good. Look at this. Have my Lepa berry. Is it a present for me? Yeah, it doesn't help that 2 of the most dialogue-heavy game companies made this game. Inky is so right. Inky is so right. It's not only that, but also, you think about playing Pokemon, you think about playing Animal Crossing, especially at the beginning, those games they're very, very dialogue-heavy. So we held down Y to pull that leaf out. Let's go ahead and go over here. I should mention that you can sprint a little faster, so I'll show you guys on a straightaway here, and then we'll go up to that. This is your normal running. So now if you hold in the left stick, that's your sprint running. Not too much faster, but you know, it's there. I don't like that this goes in a plus formation. You know, I want to just get all those flowers in one go. You guys feel me? Oop. Alright, I guess we've completed a request, and then we'll go up to that box. Bulbasaur is like,
Let me teach you.
okay, watered some tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank ya.
Yeah, I did do it.
Bulbasaur says,
Bulbasaur.
leafage time, you guys. Oh, we did it right in the middle of a pathway. Not my first choice, you know. We learned leafage. Nice. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. Yeah, this is a little more vine whippy. Don't you guys think? It is a very me way. Thank you. Squirtle says, I want a home. Jeez. I just got here. Everybody wants something. Okay, great. We can't learn what that is yet. Yeah, there's a move called Cut. That could help that. Alright. Alright, Squirtle, we're gonna help you. Let's see.
The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice.
I don't have anywhere to live myself. You know, that is a problem. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Well, you are in luck. But I'm not gonna make it on a pathway. So don't you think that we're gonna pathway it. Alright. Boop and boop. Look at all the greenery. Squirtle, this game's for kids. Don't you say that. Just kidding, you guys.
This tall grass looks awesome.
Think it'd be okay for me to live here in this Listen, whatever floats your tits. Go for it. Thank you, Ditto. Alright, once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. So Squirtle now lives in this grass, you guys. Listen, I've been homeless before. I get it. I get it. I do like just shooting things back to life, you know? That is very satisfying. We are gonna run out of PP. Is that PowerPoints? Is that what that always stood for? Sometimes I'll mess it up and be like, Pokemon Power? No. PowerPoints?
Oh there!
What, you can't let me explore?
I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place.
Hey, that is this place, isn't it? I wanted that stick. He says he has a present for me. I guess we'll go. And now Squirtle sees something. So you guys, we're about to get some more. We're about to get some more. I've resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. So sad. Thanks to me, the world is saved. It says he. You're welcome. Shambler, are we good on audio? You know, like game audio in this? What do you think? Well, not my first choice of decor, but I'll take it. My bag's too little. Really? Audio sounds good to Sham? Okay, thank you, man.
Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself, a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human.
You see, it's just like Like we said, you know, it's gonna be one of those games. I swallowed the log chair.
Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here?
Sure thing. Come on, man. I can't decorate how I want to. I'm gonna move that later. Go ahead, sit on the chair. All right. Sit.
It's been ages since I've talked this much.
Yes. Okay. You've tired us all out. You go have a nice rest so we can finally, like, do something. Okay.
Humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon.
Okay. Probably. Ho ho ho. Dude. That's what I'm trying to do. It is what I'm trying to do. Will you just let me... Oh!
Excuse me.
Yeah, Bridget's like too much tutorial. Yeah, we're just... What
do you suppose Bulbasaur's found?
We could figure all this out like in 2 seconds, but you know, they have to tell us all of it.
Over here.
Probably will get things rolling soon though. Yeah, you know, it's just something we had to go through, eh? You know what, you guys? I think, as much as I tried to be creative, I think I'll actually take away the ditto thing that was behind me. Yeah, we like a little better, eh? All right, we got a workbench. It's for the little children. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, they definitely want it to appeal to kids. I think they want it to be for everyone, but they like know that they want kids playing it, and so it's like they want them to just be able to like, but they're I don't know. My son, he can read really good. He's like really good at math. He's good at all the things and stuff. It's just I don't know that they want to read this much. You know. Okay. Let's make a bonfire to get my favorite Pokemon, you guys. Which is gonna be Charmander. Got a campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area.
That's so cool. What is it?
Professor, who's that? Man, we could roast him back, right? Alright. So now we gotta go hang out with him again. Sir Toxalot. Shambler, I don't know about tonight, but probably be working on videos tonight, you know?
It's a bit chilly.
Okay. He probably won't let us go too far with it. And that's fine. Let's just put it right there. What is this thing?
It's not very warm, is it?
He's got a friend that can do that. I appreciate it, Shambler. I don't know about that game, though, too, to be honest. But I will be probably making videos on this, and quite the busy kendo today and tomorrow. Say kendo, and I should make another plot of tall grass. Okay. Tick-a-doo. There it is, you guys. My favorite. Shambler says, I understand. Let's see. So we're gonna have to leafage basically close to this, I guess. I did not push it right there. The square was right there. Your stamina does last a long time when it's at full, so that is nice. Alright, we did it. We did it. Cool. I did! There it is. Alright, we got Charmander coming. Dr. Kendo's favorite Pokemon. By the way, if the Pokemon are in your way, you can't, like, walk through them. I know that kind of makes sense, right? But you can't, like, push them aside. Charmander! He's so cute. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. I'm telling you, man, Charmander's been through it. This same thing, this is so relatable. This happened to me too. Just sitting there, trying to mind my own business, someone walked right on my tail. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. It's 2 feet, almost 19 pounds up in this piece, does not like the rain. And hey, its ideal habitat is warm. Charmander just like me. You want me to light a campfire? So why can't we learn fire? You know, we get to learn cut. Why can't we learn fire? The cut's destructive. Yay, let's go! It's ready to follow me. Now head to the campfire. Just one literal step. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Yes, Charmander, yes!
Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day? Get some rest. Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly.
Squirtle's like, I'm going back to my grass. That's awesome. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? I don't know, he's kind of a jerk.
I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a... We know! Beloved by everyone.
Is it Professor Oak? I do have a theory. You started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back here, right? Bridget says, I have a sentimental attachment to Charmander because of the one anime episode where he gets abandoned and meets Ash. Yes, me too. That might have been... I mean, it was Pokemon Red that, like, obviously picking Charmander, it was really tough. You know, they made Charmander the Pokemon, the starter. That was the uphill battle for the rest of it, right? You know, if you picked, like, Bulbasaur, you'd be in really good shape. Squirtle, obviously, pretty good shape, too, for Brock, but Bulbasaur especially. And, yeah, definitely the anime did, you know, that really did solidify it. You remember that was, what's his name? Damien, or whatever, from the anime. He was the Charmander's, like, previous owner. But yeah, they're all like, raising your Pokemon's one of the best things. And he's like, tuh, that's one of the most boring parts. But then he's like, I wasn't gonna come back for him, but now that I've seen what he can do. He tries to get the Charmander, and he comes in, he's, hey, Charmander! And the Charmander just lights him on fire. Man, you have that moment, especially as a kid, but I mean, hey, even as an adult watching this, I think you'd have that moment, but you just have that emotional moment where you're so happy for Charmander lighting that dude up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Brock and them are just like, or Misty says like, that's terrible! And he's like, how dare you call yourself a Pokemon trainer? Yeah, douchebag McGee, previous owner, you're right. You're right, they made him as jerkish as possible.
If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, but okay, oops. I'm gonna turn the fire off. I hit my knee with the controller. I just want to do my own stuff, okay? Alright. So, I don't know what he said, but I'm sure he said to follow him. Okay. Requests. There you go. Notice that this place is called Withered Wasteland.
Now let's see here.
Can I go? Tell me the game's gonna let me go finally and see this. I found a trace of a Pokemon. A hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in the decks. So that's what that is, like we saw if you watched Dr. Kendo Commentary's videos. You remember when I analyzed this? So that'll be for Timber. Press that button. Habitat. There we go. Big hard rock. No, I was so close. I almost got it. Professor Tangrowth, how could you? What is this? Hey, it's a storage box. Nice. Alright. We're gonna need storage, you guys. I am gonna hoard materials like a madman.
I don't even know where to begin with. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC.
My PC's better. Nah. He just likes to roast, so you know. Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC.
What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry?
You do have that air about you, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's going on, Dave Cole? Or is it Dave Cole? What's up, man? Check.
Scan complete. Displaying results.
Environmental level. Terrible. Well, listen. I'm trying to work on it, but Professor Tangrowth keeps being like,
Hey, don't you walk and have your own free will?
the Poke Life app. Can we have that in real life, you know? All right. So the challenges menu, this is like achievements and things that we can do. Prepared a few goals for you. Find new Pokemon 5 times so far, so we need 1 more. Those who complete the challenges will get some wonderful gifts. We'll get 50 coins.
Has it finally calmed down?
Listen, have you finally calmed down? Calm those tits, you know? What, we're at about 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Something like that. There's a lot of talking. So, yeah. Okay, so you can get items from... mystery gifts. Let's get it via the internet. Will they give us one? Yay! Here we go. Is that the Ditto rug? Or was it a plant? I forget. Yeah, the Ditto rug. So make sure you guys claim that. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Can we finally... That'll always be the question, is can we finally? I want to go off and do our own thing, kind of, you know? Do we dare try to? Let's see if we can go get that. I want to get one of these items. Yeah. I want to get one of these Pokeballs. Yes! Yes! We can do it! Brick border line. We're all a little borderline. That's gonna get annoying. Accidentally grabbing the fence. I did not mean to. Trace of a Pokemon. It's gonna be the Hitmonchan. Excuse me, this is all stuff we've seen. Pinwheels. Pokemon like to spin these around and around when producing Pokemon like them. Okay. Wood fencing. Put it back. I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty, guys. Let's get some more leper. We completed a challenge! It's when we're not tethered so much to everything that they're doing. Okay, that does suck to have to go all the way back here to complete a challenge, but you know. This game is not going to be necessarily the most streamlined on all of those types of things, right? So we're going to definitely save up, I think, unless we have to, like spend, for instance, for the mirror or something. I want to get bigger backpack space. I am all about having all that inventory space. Like, I don't want to have to be going back and forth between storage and stuff, you know. Okay. You can use coins to buy friend. Well, I was about to until you spoke to me. Yeah, we know that we need 100 for that. So let's go ahead and, boop. Headbutt. Lepa. Lepa. Squirtle's got something going on.
How's it going?
You feel like we haven't talked in forever. We just talked. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and we'll try to make some more habitats. We definitely want to get lots of Pokemon up here. So let's do this. Let's do that. And we'll be on our way. We got enough lepers now. Okay. So what do you guys think? I think timber's probably going to be like a big one just because for all your building and whatnot. Clear challenges. Clear 3 challenges. Okay. We should have looked at what they are, but I know that one of them is to get more Pokemon here. So we'll definitely focus on that a bit right now. There's a trace of a Pokemon too. Let's see what it says. We're finally, you know, moving beyond that tutorial. Yeah, pincer! Alright. Tree-shaded tall grass, so we're gonna need a tree with tall grass. Dang, so pincer can build too, you guys. Okay. Well, let's put some grass over here then. Yeah. No! Very nice. Wouldn't you know it, we're gonna get Pinsir before, like, Hitmonchan and all those others that we saw in the various trailers and such? Alright, Pinsir time, I want Pinsir. May take some time, so feel free to do other things. Rare Pokemon in particular take a while to show up. So, like I was saying, we may not get Pinsir first. Well, fine. Let's go ahead and just eat a nice lepa. I'm gonna make this whole place green eventually. Oh god, I almost blasted Charmander. Look at you go, Ditto. You can help out. Alright. What happens when you... Okay, Bulbasaur's happy about it. Charmander, you know, will be probably pissed. Dude, so even this pathway, look at that. I kind of like it. Disgusting, though. Okay, well, that's fine. This whole path is gonna have to get water gunned. This is the most useful... That's another thing, Tata, that... I mean, Shambler, that T would like. Is that Squirtle's ability is like the most useful. So far, at least. Okay, let's see. What happens when you shoot the stone with it? Pretty much nothing? Okay. Kill. And look at that. We gotta get out of... No, I can't get through there. I can't get through there. So, Cashier Marquise said, "Would a casual Pokemon player enjoy this ish?" Yeah, this is much less Pokemon as it is Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Dragon Quest Builders, Viva Pinata. You know, that's much more what we're dealing with here. the Pokemon aspect is literally mainly just in the fact that it's a cast of characters of Pokemon and their abilities, right? You know, but like, you know, it's in a Pokemon's skin, essentially, because it could be like any characters, you know, in the known universe that could do these things and still make this game, you know? But yeah, Bridget, I guess we need cut, you're right. I wanted to get back there, but it's all good. If you liked Animal Crossing New Horizons, you'll like this aspect of it, which is like trying to build up your whole island and town and everything. The Pokemon aspect may come in the fact that like you're recruiting new Pokemon. Scyther.
Scyther!
If we use that voice, you know, Scyther's real voice or whatever, he'd be like,
Sorry, it'll have to wait!
you know. Cashier said, so more Animal Crossing, less Pokemon. Yeah, this is like Animal Crossing New Horizons specifically, over other Animal Crossings. It's also gonna have the Minecraft aspect once we can, you know, we've just started, probably about 40-something minutes ago. The Mantis Pokemon. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Dang, man, you guys, Scyther. Almost 124 pounds. It's 4'11". Add another foot and it's my height. 5'11". So yeah, we're waiting on Pinsir, but we got Scyther first, so I went and jumped the gun being like, we're gonna get Pinsir before Scyther. No.
We became friends. He's like, you got me?
What, I ain't holding. What's up, Scythe? I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance I got 2 of them on ya? I probably have like 17 of them.
Bring me some sturdy sticks.
Yeah, I do already have them. Sure, you can have them.
Scyther!
Bridget's right, we're gonna get cut. The Ditto's like, what?
It's all coming back to me!
There's this move called cut, see? That's how Scyther might talk in this world.
Yeah, see?
Quit you dead.
Pretty neat, you guys. We done got it. We done got cut. Alright, Bridget, we need to find where those vines are. Oh man, your boss keeps walking past. Is it Christ? Thank you so much for at least attempting to watch. Can you tell your boss that I said, quit walking by, everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Look at you.
So you guys, we're gonna learn Inhale soon. We might already have it, so let's actually check this, and then hold Y. Yep, so we can just inhale right out the bat. Nice! Shambler said, my boss is virtual. So your boss doesn't exist? Just kidding. See, that's how I'd have it, so I could watch Dr. K all day. Ain't it the truth, Sham? Ain't it the truth? Man, I'm gonna be doing this all day, like watering the entire island. I'm trying to make progress too. So I'm like kind of watering along the way, but not. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the PC. We'll get some of those challenges recorded. We'll get some of those. Oops. I don't like that. I don't like how I can take things so easily. That is not good. Can take things very easily. Because an idiot like me will take them right off their path. Spit out. Man, that was a little annoying. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get this. 1 pile of toy blocks. Mike Pacala, what's going on, man? He said, does that mean Dr. K is playing this all day? I'll be playing a decent bit. Can't say all day, but it would take all day to just get through, like, the tutorial. Okay. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Is this gonna be Professor Oak's, diary? Well, what's going on, Mike? What's up, man? Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity? Or is this little one just special? Professor Oak, you guys. And it was a Tangela. Thought I was gonna sneeze, but I guess not. Okay, human records may occasionally stumble upon them. I wonder if it's gonna be Professor Oak only, or are there gonna be journals of, lots of different notable, I guess, trainers that we've met throughout? Okay. Water trees, gather sticks. We did the first 3. Special request. Okay, you can improve their comfort level by adjusting the environment. Yeah. We got it. Gotta keep moving, you guys. If you're elderly like me, gotta stretch the back. Okay.
Kendo, I see you're using the PC.
No, I'm not. I wasn't doing anything on this. This area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live. Well, I mean, you can look around. I'm trying to do it, but you keep stopping me. Okay.
I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur?
Just 1 second.
Definitely gonna get this. Yeah, increases the number. We definitely want that, you guys. That is 100 coins well spent. You know what I'm saying? That was definitely it. Okay. So now our bag, we can fit a little bit more. Looks like we can get all these things. The mirror will be to change our appearance. We'll probably get that eventually. Okay, so we don't have any new. Okay. So they just want us to raise the environmental atmosphere. So yes, the verdict right now is this game is certainly, I think it's it's good. It's gonna be good. Right now it's just a little slog, to get through these parts, but it is good. We do like. This, that, and the other. Alright. This'll help, says Scyther. What's up, Scythe? Can you bring me... Jeez, he wants something all the time, huh? Yeah, I got small logs. You better not dump no small logs up in here. This island is getting cleaned up. What's up, Bulba? Okay. Look what I found. Leafage, baby. Are you feeling comfy?
Well,
So Charmander, Squirtle, both not grass types, are just sleeping in the grass. Bulbasaur, grass type, wants a bed. I respect it. I do respect it. What the... Okay. I do respect it. Okay. Just a little longer. You gotta get going. You'll rewatch later, or join later if you're still on. Alright, Bridget. It'll be sad to see you go, but I hope that everything's fine. Let's see, we'll get this. And yeah, we should be on later, We're taking it at a, it's like somewhat of a slow pace, but I think the thing I want to expedite the most is getting tons of Pokemon. I want to get to a point where we are kind of past the tutorial-ish parts, and we're mostly just like now free roaming it and I guess getting as many Pokemon as we can, largely. Okay, so Bulbasaur does want this. Oh, you can push in this boundaries of a habitat. Okay, it's not working, but that's alright. Pretty flower beds. Let's make Bulbasaur have a nice little straw bed then. Your Switch 2's coming Friday at 8 p.m. Man, can't it get here sooner? I keyed. We don't want to rush the Amazon workers or whoever is delivering your Switch. Alright, Bulba. Hey, who said you could have that? Okay, fine, you can have it.
I'm gonna lie down now.
That was great. He just like straight up hopped into it. Okay, good stuff, you guys. We are making this happen, and there's something going on here. Is this gonna be Combi? Combi? Okay, Pidgey. Be very hard to do dialogue like, a human. Are you trying to catch me? It'll sound like a, Okay. Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Cuckoo! Okay, I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform into a human. That's so super awesome. You darn tootin'. Okay. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Pidgey is 4 pounds, you guys. It's a heavy bird. It's a heavy bird, I'd say. Not extremely heavy, but for a Pidgey. Okay, so for those that never saw it, they did reveal that you can have Pidgey go fly above the like whole town and search for treasure, or at least a certain part. So we have to have the dowsing machine for that. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. Storage box. Alright, we're gonna need storage boxes. Scyther was just like waiting right behind me. Alright. 5 pieces of lumber! You're right. Since you always make us stuff. Man, so we gotta go to him to get lumber? Okay, so he says there's other Pokemon besides him that can process the lumber. Because I was like, dude, we're gonna have to just find Scyther every time? You know? What's up, Pidge? The sun sure is shining, right? I love Pidgey's, it's very positive in this game. It's very happy and positive. Look at Charmander, that does not look comfortable. But dude, I want my Charmander to be happy, so I'm good with it. I'm good. Oops, forgot I was doing leafage. I wanted. Water gun! Alright, y'all. We're gonna want to make a lot more habitats. Go ahead and eat another one of these, and another one of these. One more. Fully recovered. Ends PP up. Ugh. Okay, hey Ditto. What's up, man?
This straw bed is super comfy.
I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Dude, I feel jealous. I want to sleep great. Okay. Other Pokemon would be happy if you put things like this around their homes. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things that the Pokemon likes near their home to raise the comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if they need anything from you. Be sure to place it near their home, because otherwise it won't really have an effect. Okay, you can press that. Yes. Diddle beep.
Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear it. Alright. So let's check this out. Scyther's home, the environment increased. Okay, so yeah, where is Scyther's home? Is this it? Is this? Okay, so this is like a single habitat. See how there's that, the lines appear right here? See that? We got leaves. What's up, Scythe? Let's see, how's your comfort level? So he's gonna want a decoration. Hate to say it's kind of iffy. Alright. Time to chat. What, did I get an achievement for, like, chatting so much? Because we've definitely done a lot of that. And if I can get rewarded for that, amazing. Amazing. Scyther's like, yo, don't be shooting at me. Alright. It is going to take a long time to hit all of this with water. A long, long time. Sup, pimpin'?
If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me.
Sure. Okay, so he wants to raise comfort levels. We asked Bulbasaur, we did that. Check the PC, okay. We leveled up, you guys! Level 2. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Cool. Okay, increase the number of Pokemon who live here. Yeah, we can do that. I think we can do that. Okay. Please keep up the good work. Hey, I'm trying.
When you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests.
Okay. Can we finally do something? Okay. So, new challenges. Build something. So we're about to have a build something, make your own house, you guys. And we can get some lumber as well. So yeah, finally we have like a lot more now. This is good. Oh boy, is there not a complete, is it Y, report all? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, if we don't have like a complete all button. Okay. Are you planning as a Ditto? Super A, we are a Ditto whose trainer mysteriously is probably dead. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff we got, you guys. Holy. New items have been added to the shop. Excellent. Excellent. Dude, look at this bed. A log bed. Is that for the recipe or just the bed itself? That is a great question. Okay, let's get a vine wall decoration maybe? Campsite habitat hint. I think these are good. We want habitat hints, don't we? Presumably. Provides information about a habitat. Sure. I think that's worth it. Yes. Here we go, you guys. I haven't discovered this habitat yet, but a campsite is essentially campfire, bed with a rock, straw table. Okay. Okay. Straw stool, straw table. So not bed. Alright, you guys. Let's do this. Let's get leaf den. We do want that. We definitely do. Alright, leaf den kit.
It isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings.
Construction is a complicated process. Yeah, I know. We need a pincer or... No! Don't take me out of it. No! I wanted to be back in there. Shop. New items are available again. You guys, we are doing it. I wanted... this one. Would I like to make this? Yes. Purchase complete. Check it out, man. Because we got to get all the habitat stuff down, you know? Tantalizing dining. Okay. I got it, man. I got it. So, how's everybody doing today? So let's see. I know that... Whoops. I was reading a thing, because yesterday they were thinking that they were going to have something appear on PokemonCenter.com, and then it ended up not doing it. I think that the site had like a problem, and so I just got an alert that the expectations are low, not zero, so something could still happen, but... Make roads, dang. Harvest veggies. Dampen dry dirt. Man, we got so much money, you guys. So much money. So we could honestly buy a lot of this stuff. I was kind of holding back, but we could buy a lot. Let's get the vine wall. Purchase complete. Log bed. Yep. Get it all. Wooden table. We are going to want a straw table as well for that habitat. Let's get the mirror finally. Yeah, sure. It's a toy. Well, would you look at that? Alright. So we can also plant wildflowers wherever. So that's cool, you guys. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Hey, you're eating my leopard berries. As if they're just mine. Mine. Okay. You put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat it. That's awesome, man. Large mirror. Okay, the game is so much more freeing not being under Professor Tango's, like, hysteria. What's this about? Is it fun to fly? You bet! Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best! That's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. Yeah, Pidgey doesn't remember learning how to fly. So you've just always been able to? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail. I'm guessing none of this has anything to do with advancing the story. It's just like a fun thing, you know? He wants to fly in the sky and breathe fire. That's awesome, man. Charizard time. Okay. Dude, where's Scyther going there? Look at Scyther. They playing like hide and seek or some ish. Alright, you guys. Let's figure it out. So, right about now, we need to construct some straw stuff. But we can't. We can only make a straw bed. Okay. Well, I am gonna want storage boxes, but I gotta check. I mean, I guess I have inventory to hold it, right? So why not? Scyther's always coming up, like, behind me and messing with me, man. Storage box. I love having a team of Pokemon that just kind of cheer me on no matter what I'm doing. I need that in my real life. You guys feel me? Is everybody doing okay? Out there in the world? Is everyone okay? Alright. Times are tough, I know. Oi! So a game like this, I think is good. It's good for us. We need a happy, comfy game. Anyone there? Combi? Combi! As we know, it is the female Combi. Can become Vespiquen.
Nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed?
These flowers look like they have a really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now. Well, okay. I didn't say you could, but that's fine. Tiny bee Pokemon. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. It's 12 pounds, you guys. A bee. 3 bees. 12 pounds. Crazy, am I right? Am I right? Specialties litter. So its specialty is that it makes the world a worse place through pollution. Okay, we also have something shining over here. 2 jars of honey. Nice. Okay, sweet smelling honey. If you spread somewhere a Pokemon lives, the Pokemon will return home. Okay. Does that mean, like in the games, like new Pokemon? Or is it just to get, like, Charmander to come back to his house? Alright. Let's see it. Requests. We're pretty much on that. Build a leaf den. Okay. So that, unfortunately, leaf den is going to be something that takes real time, like minutes or whatever, hours for when it comes later. Okay. After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help you out. So yeah, we'll need timber. So we gotta go over there and get timber, yeah. We could use pincer. Would you say buying a Switch 2 is worth it for this game? It says Live Claire. I think that's tough. The only reason that's tough is because the Switch 2 is, you know, that's a bigger investment. Like, you're not paying $150 for a console, you know, you're dropping $450 as like a minimum unless you find like a good sale. Sometimes Costco has had one, but, you know, not everybody's a Costco membership. I'm not, so, you know, I get that. So, like, to be honest, kind of no right now, but I'm just starting the game, even though we've been live streaming for about an hour and 20 minutes. The reason I say that is because the game is very slow at the start, right? So it's gonna be your typical, like, Pokemon / Animal Crossing style types of games, like these more cozy and slow, very dialogue heavy, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like, dialogue is definitely very heavy. We have not been able to advance very far yet just because of this. Okay, how's your comfort level? So, you know, that would be a huge ask. I mean, you'd really have to like this. You know, you'd really have to like this sort of thing, I'd say, to get a Switch 2 for it. But we got Firebird Doge up in this piece who said, "Where are the battles?" And I don't know if that's just a funny comment or not, but in case anyone is, you know, kind of literally wondering that, there are no Pokemon battles in this game. This is a very cozy version of Pokemon. This is a let's all be friends and build the town together and sunshine and farts, you know, that sort of thing. Alright, so we're gonna get Timber to come over with the boulder habitat, boulder shaded tall grass. So yeah, Timber, the most common. There can be 2 others though. Good-ish. Alright, so we need Timber to help us build. But welcome on in, Firebird Doge. Welcome on in, Live Claire. We are on Twitch and YouTube if you're like, wait, who's talking? I can't. Who is that? Okay, so I do not care for Illumise and Volbeat, but we are going to have to get them to complete the game, of course. So they want a hydrated flower bed. Okay, then. Look at this, you guys. If we actually bust down that rock over there when we get Rock Smash, this will all liven up on its own. We won't have to manually do all this. Okay. Selection of Pokemon greetings. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Okay. Check it out, you guys. Greetings. Ding. All right. I'm gonna inhale a sturdy stick. Wooden plate, so I didn't need to buy that one? Is that what you're saying? Hold this! So yeah, again, you could, you know, use all the energy and time, but all this will turn green if we can bust this down, which we need Hitmonchan for, or somebody that can teach us Rock Smash. So right now, it might be just kind of a waste of energy to be like going through each one of those and water gunning it up. Trace of a Pokemon. Sure, I'll open it. It's for Scyther, probably, yeah. Okay. We got it, Scythe. We got it. I want this. No! There we go. Alright. Now we just kind of wait on Timber, who might already be here. So that's nice, right? It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Timber! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro.
I do need help. Okay. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. 28 pounds, you guys. That's a muscular little 2-foot thing. Very nice. Okay. Are we all good? Everybody, it was like a very random stopping of chats, and so I wanted to make sure that everything was fine. But yeah, looks like everything's fine. I'm always getting a little nervous about the chats. Something technical going on. Okay. Let's get it. All right, Tim. Let's go. Inspect. Okay, so let's get these sturdy sticks and the leaves. Then we need timber, and we need Squirtle. Bring Pokemon here. He is here. Sup, Squirt? Let's do it. Start building. Yes. Can we do that? Okay, there. Build the leaf den. So this is going to take real time. It'll be done in a little bit of time.
Just leave the rest to us.
I think it's like a 15-minute. Feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. See, you guys, I am not opposed to the time travel methods and whatnot. I will say that for this one, we may not, just because we have other things we can be doing. But if it's like, if we really need it to advance or something, I am not opposed to trying to time travel our system forward. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. Alright. So, it may be that we need that, though, to make it to the next part. But I'm going to do my best to just kind of set up for future habitats and things. Let's go ahead and eat this. Eat. We're going to check this out. Report all. Time to chat. We got that one for sure. Gather mysterious feathers. What is that from Ho-Oh? Place furniture and decorations. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. David said, I will try to make the biggest island on my Pokopia playthrough. That's awesome, man. I sure hope so. Biggest island ever. Love a good mug. Why not? We'll get it. What's going on, Dave? What you been up to since, well, yesterday? Okay. So this is the recipe for it, so that's good. We do want the recipes just in case we need to build another workbench up in this area somewhere. I guess we'll get these in case we need to get some more flowers. Oh, wait, we have some. Okay. Not if we have some. Well, I thought we had some. But okay. Cool. Alright, you guys. So, let's keep moving this forward then, and we'll try to make habitats. So this, for Hitmonchan, we need a resting, like a bench. Oh gosh. I am so gonna not like that. This happened 3 times in this playthrough already, where you grab something you weren't intending to take, And it takes it away from the town. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Can I just, like, keep my water gun going, like, permanently? I just want to hold down ZR and just, like, go. Throw it everywhere. I want to do the long water gun strategy. Squirtle. Okay, it says Y. Punching bag. I say we just put it right back down here, though. You know? Place furniture. Okay, so let us now... Do we have that already? It's a table. We need it to be a bench, so let's get a bench. Give me this. You can give me that. We're gonna need rock smash for this thing. Okay. I wanted to see, did we have the bench already, or do I need to like research that? Let's see. Stool. So yeah, we don't have the bench. I mean, that's the workbench. I'm talking about a bench that you just sit on. Kind of hoping to get to expand the amount of land on the island. I think it might be, but there's a chance it's more just kind of natural, right? Like right now it's kind of small looking because it's just this area, but then you keep going. You know, like where they're in the beach kind of looking parts with like Lapras and stuff like that. So I think it's just more that it'll kind of expand naturally, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm unsure about it expanding in some other way. Okay, what was I doing? So, we need habitats, that's what we're doing. Habitat dish. So that's the one that we're kind of working on. Oh, you can use any seat. So it doesn't have to be like that exact bench. Okay. So did I have a little wooden seat thing? Or did we not research that yet? Why do I gotta run all the way back up? Let's see. Yeah, we could do a log chair. It's not gonna make the most sense, but it'll work. Alright. So we got a log chair. Let's go over here.
Hitmonchan.
We'll put this. There it is. David said, I'm getting the game tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Here it is, you guys. Hitmonchan habitat. Maybe others? No, just Hitmonchan. Just Hitmon. Very nice. Make habitats complete. That is wondrous. So let's see. Whoa. Not home button. What plus button? This one. Okay. Hydrated flower bed. Yeah, I do want the campsite eventually, but we need a few more. Like, we need the ability to have a few more items before that can be built. Got so many sturdy sticks. It's just sturdy sticks out the wazoo. Let's go ahead and collect. Eat. Sure, why not? Another one. Another one. So yeah, the game definitely, in my feelings, you know, like we said, the tutorial's like really long. I think it's much better when it kind of keeps when it keeps moving along. When the tutorial is like stopping you and you have to keep waiting for Professor Tangrowth to rant about stuff and whatnot, you know, that's when it gets a little bit iffy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this will be done pretty soon here. Building process is going smoothly. No, don't stop building. Don't stop building. Wow Mule says, wow. What's up? How are you? Okay, so this is going to be done in probably about a little less than 10 minutes, I'd say. My Switch is not on the right time. For sure. But it goes based on the real-time clock, you guys. Alright, yes, we do want lots of leaves. I know that we're going to be using those to build certain things, especially those leaf dens. So we are largely right now waiting on that to get built. I did not know you could climb the vine if it was dead, okay. So that's cool. Good to know. So I am definitely using this time to water up the grass. Water up that. Get a few more of the environmental things done. We want to prepare some of our habitats. Ooh, look at that. Kanan's Diary. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. Alright. Lumber! I did not mean to just shoot that right in the face of that side of the wall. There we go. The water gunning is... it's rather slow, so I definitely want to get the food that will build it up bigger, you know, per water gun. Definitely want that. The water gunning is so useful, we need it like a lot, and it goes kind of small and slow. You feel me? Shambler said work, lurk. Alright man, I hope that the work is okay. I know it's work, so sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Look at that. We're making the dirt brighter. Okay, let's jump all the way down. Did you see how he turned ditto a little bit to soften the fall? It turned kind of like purpley ditto-y like. Combi's habitat. Scyther also wanted some decor. So let's see, y'all. Is this Scyther's home? It says it's Squirtle's home. Is this Scyther's home? Looks like a pretty nice home. Okay, let's talk to... Ah, Hitmonchan's here, you guys.
Hitmonchan! Oh, hiya! Oh, hey, wanna join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out.
Okay. That sounds like good advice. Okay. Punching Pokemon, it corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch, launched at over 300 miles per hour. Holy. 4'7", you guys, 110, almost 111 pounds. Specialties trade. Cool. Okay. So it likes bright. You became friends with Hitmonchan.
Says, wish I had some. You got any stones on you?
Of course I do. Sure thing, you can have them. I love when we already have the stuff that they need, you know? And we ain't got to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, rock smash it up. This is where we're gonna, you know, I think the next section of the game is gonna come right here. We needed rock smash. Alright, you learned rock smash. You darn right I did.
If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around it all.
I can use that move, baby. Oh. So let us now use it right here. Look at that, you guys. So now the water is gonna go all the way over here. We're gonna punch that through. Why? See, I'm telling you. You need to make it a little more, like, precise when you're doing stuff like this. Ay. Okay, so we need to punch this. Punch. And punch. There it is, you guys. So now we got the horsey statue. And something they taught us is that we can take these flowers and move them over to the statue area. So it's gonna have more stuff. What is it? Pick up. I want the flowers, you. Okay. Looks like we can't pick them up. Do I have to cut them? There's some way to cut them up. I pick them up. I cannot recall. It could be that you just plant your own. Let's try to cut one of them. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be planting seeds. Here, let's see if the seeds are like... Don't recall if they're a quick thing. Might be that they can be quick with a grass Pokemon. Oops. This. Okay. Takes times for seeds. Check them tomorrow. Check them tomorrow. David says, I have a lot of ideas for what kind of houses I could do. Dude, that's awesome. You're gonna wanna be brainstorming all those ideas. Okay, can we get a grass Pokemon over here, though, to make those go faster? I think that's the ticket, because there was some kind of habitat when you put all the flowers by the fountain, you know, it was like a fountain surrounded by flowers, essentially. Some kind of habitat there. I'm telling you, man, just let me hold water gun down. Just want a water gun like that, you know? Alright, so now we have built, I think that building's done. Let's do... Whoop. Eat that. And... here we go. Let's head back to here. It's done! Jeez, Pidgey, alright, what's up? Treasure hunting time, my friend! Yeah, I could tell that you couldn't wait any longer. Grab a dowsing machine. Listen, I don't have that yet. Yeah, wants a toy. I know. I'm trying to get everybody's stuff. I'm trying. Okay, talk. No, not you. Give me a second to wake up. I'm trying to talk to Timber. No! Never mind. Timber! You, thank you.
There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome.
Just looks like a box right now. No! Leaf Den! It's amazing. Amazing. Alright, guys, that's the Charmander home. You managed to build a house for Palmy Palmot. Thought maybe some kind of power plant for them, or they even have a gaming PC. Dude, you're cooking. Your brain is cooking. You'll be crawling up in here. You guys are amazing. Amazing. Let's put down this wooden table. Can we put a plate on that table? We can. Makes sense. And what else? Put the log bed in here, man. Charmander's about to have the best. Only the best for the Charmander, my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, baby. So now I gotta get Charmander to follow me and throw him down in that house, I'm guessing. Let's see, maybe he already acknowledges it as his house. This weather rules, right? You're right, it does rule. Okay, you want some food, but how about you follow me and go inside this house, because it says empty house. Get out of my way. No! Oops. No, wait, yes. I want to move in here. I can actually live here? You sure can. You're gonna make a leaf den for Bellsprout? It is nice. Okay. So yeah, that's Charmander's house now. Pretty amazing, honey. There we go. Okay, now that we have Rock Smash, I think we can get to the next entirety of the game. So let us work on all that. Ooh, nice rock pile. Jeez, you really are into rocks, huh? What's up, man? He's gonna want us to bust this all down, son. You thinking what I'm thinking? That's right.
Exactly. Be fun to rock smash.
Whoa. He's gonna knock me out, man. You gotta be careful. Okay. And inhale. That was the pro moves right there, you guys. Barren, ordinary soil, lack of water has made the soil dry and wrinkly. Doesn't look like I'm already out there. Okay. If only someone could shoot water on it. What up, mate?
What's this area like? Guess I should have a look around.
What'd you need again? So does he want me to get the ones down below too? It does. All right. Can I seriously not turn while I'm rock smashing? You can't turn, you have to like undo it. Dude. That's not right, man.
I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a rock smash champ. Keep putting those rock smash skills to work.
Okay.
Yeah, you just taught us that. Alright. Sometimes, you know, this game is full of stuff like that. Okay, so can we rock smash that now? Yes, we can. Drill burn extra drill you got too? Caves? Nice! See, you're cooking. You got the brain on fire. Alright. So now we can go over here.
What up, son?
He's like, I can never predict what you're gonna do next. Okay. Timber was hoping to talk to me. Why don't you see what Timber has to say? Well, fine. I will. Okay, let's get all holy. That was so many challenges we just completed. You guys, that was amazing. Very good. So yeah, we have a lot still left to do. Let's go shop. Potted plant. See, it's good to have some of this decor because I know Scyther wanted it, for example, but it's gonna help all the relaxation and all the goods. Security camera. Place one anywhere you want to keep an eye on. That is interesting for sure. We'll get that. Uh-huh. Very nice. That's a wrap.
Give to me the leper. I needed the leper berry.
Thank you. What's up, Tim?
That was a blast! Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just 'cause it's all built.
What should I do then?
You're gonna make a bunker? Okay. Furniture! 3 pieces, Shalula. Yeah, we did it. We did it already. Way ahead of your game. Way ahead of you.
He's like, did you do it already?
Yeah, son. Of course I did. So do I live in there too? Charmander's like, awesome. Oh. Where's Scyther's house? That's what because it's like, this was the habitat for Squirtle's home. It should be over here, that Scyther. You know? Somewhere over here is where we found it. So I was thinking about getting the decor, because Scyther wanted decor. Log table. Gonna make a beehive for Combi and Vespiquen, like a 3D style beehive. Alright, log table. What's this last one? Favorites, okay. How's your comfort level? Yeah, he wants decor. What I'm wondering is... Okay, Scyther's home, somewhere around here. Let's see, this is it. I guess that was the tree. I must have had the wrong one. Hey, cause says, OMG, I finally get to catch Dr. Getting himself live. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? We are on Twitch and YouTube, so if someone's like, eh, I don't see the chat that you're talking to, that's what happens. Alright, so let's give a little decor. Little decor. So that probably needs to be on a wall. It's a wall decoration. I guess we'll put a random potted plant here. Not the best, but Scyther wants decor, so I'm just gonna do it, you know? Mm-hmm. You like it?
You rock, pal!
Well, thank you.
Nice. We are making everyone's dreams come true. Squirtle. So nice. Thank you. Whoa. Who's freaking out? I keep hearing... Pidgey was always freaking out. Pidgey really wants to go search for treasure. I don't have a dowsing machine yet. Oh. Sorry, Pidge. Pidgey a little more of a sparrow type rather than a pigeon, because it's like, you know, wouldn't you think it's a pigeon if its name is Pidgey? But nah, not really. Then it might talk all New York like,
Hey, I'm walking here.
we leveled up, you guys, I cannot believe it. The shop now has a wider selection of items and new challenges are available for us, you guys. Holy. Build different structures. Yeah. Very nice, you guys. Very nice. Life coins. Sweet. Wooden bed. Holy, what the yes. Okay, they were not kidding. Look at that, cast form weather charm. Okay, so you can change the weather. That is nuts. That is nuts. Water basin. I like that. If Pokemon could do some watering, that is great. We need like a ton of that. Okay, handy bag. Does this displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it? I kind of get that. But what is that? Is that going to get annoying? Okay, so now we can get a leaf hut. PP up, you guys. Yeah, we need that. Any of those things that are kind of more the permanent things, right? So like permanent bag space, permanent PP up, etc. We do want. Okay, so we'll get these recipes as well. That classifies as a road. Hay pile. Very nice. Wood and construction. I was wondering about... Okay. All of our shop things and whatnot. Like, I was like, man, we're gonna have so much money. But yeah, I can tell you spend it on things. You spend it on things. Habitat hint. Yeah, we definitely want those. We want all the habitats, you know. Again, any of these kind of like permanent things, recipes, bag space, habitat. It's all what we want. Large luggage carrier. You need a cart and a wooden crate. Did we get the cart from that? What we just did? Get some beans. Alright, we're gonna be able to make a block house with that. And then we're gonna be broke now. Wooden flooring, wooden wall, a large wooden door. Urgent care habitat. Yes, we can get one more. We're spending so much money. Make money, money. Okay, seat any, table any, and first aid kit. Is that gonna bring Chansey? Very good, very good. Stacking toys. Did we get this already? I don't think we did. Spend our last money on that. So I know Pidgey wants some toys. Alright, what should I do now? Hitmonchan was hoping to talk to me. Okay. Hitmonchan! Says, what's up there? Got a sec? Well, I sure do. There's a treasure up there. Okay. So we can stack the barren soil stuff, you guys. Like this. So this is finally our Minecrafty kind of ways, you know? Oh, do they want us to stack it in front of that? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You son of a wooden steps. Bro could definitely climb that. Yeah, I know, right? Hitmonchan don't need our help. You know he's just messing with us. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting so tired of accidentally picking up, like, pieces of the world that are, like, there, you know? Just like, dude, come on, man. I did not say that. You dang... No. See, we needed that block for... Now I gotta smash it. Hulk smash! This took so much longer than it probably needed to, right? You know? Like, he just wants us to fix those stairs for free. Man, you so smart. You're exactly right. Alright. Look at that! I'm a Ditto! You definitely do move a little differently when you're a Ditto. You definitely do. But yeah, they want you to rock smash that. You can't even collect items as a Ditto? Like, come on, man. Give me all. Dowsing machine! We got it, you guys. Perfect. Perfect. And look at all this up here. This is good, so we can water a bunch of this, probably get some new habitat goodness. Elevated flower bed, of course. Whoa. Yeah, isn't that just... Oh, high up location, okay. So that was the difference. I was like, isn't that just the flowers we got earlier? But no, it's because they're high up. Field of flowers. Large field of flowers. Kill. Luca, the game is out in certain time zones right now, so it's just if you're on a time zone that it's out, like certain regions. Oi!
Lumber.
Welcome on in to anybody that's just now joining us. Appreciate you being here. We've been going for, gosh, probably like close to 2 hours, right? We're getting there. So much of that was tutorial, so we're finally like at a point where most of the time we're able to do our own thing. Now you do need a certain degree of like tutorialing still, you know? And I doubt you're gonna ever be really fully rid of the tutorialness until you've like got every Pokemon, or I don't know. I just feel like they keep going, because it's like, oh, you need to do this thing for Hitmonchan. Oh, you need to do this, do that, and then you talk and tutorialize. That's so bothersome. I want that Lepa. There we go. It's like, am I not gonna be able to get that without grabbing the fence post? All right. And there we go. See, I really need Water Gun to just constantly spurt. I need constant just... Look at that sign, you guys. You can pick it up. I don't want to, though. You find anything? Yep. Shut up. Just shut up. I'll get to you. You wanted us to fix everything for free, like Kels was saying. And... I almost hit Hitmonchan from here. Check this out. Bombs away! He's just like, whatever.
Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there?
I sure did. Dowsing machine. So now we can Pidgey it up in this piece.
Got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it.
Huge weight off my mind. Yep, making everybody's dreams come true. Okay, you guys. We finally... finally got that done. I think I've got a knot in my mind somewhere.
You know, I just recalled Charmander.
Hey, I love Charmander. That's my favorite Pokemon ever. I did not mean to leafage, but that is fine. Because we have that, and we can get leaves out of it. Perfect. So yeah, my favorite Pokemon of all time wants to talk to me, then I am down with that. Get your camera ready, a photo op is happening nearby. Well, too bad, Charmander wants me. Or is that the one that wants the photo? Yeah, didn't they usually celebrate? We should too. Woo, what's a celebrate? We'll say, how do we celebrate? I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. Professor Tangrowth might know. Okay. Take Charmander with me?
Let's go. He's gonna be like, I think this deserves a photo.
Hey, look at that, you guys. Treasure. Looks like soda? Lost human relics. take them to Professor Tangrowth. Alright, or we could drink them ourselves. Yes, let's hear the professor who talks endlessly.
Why, if it isn't Kindo and Charmander.
Yeah, you told me to... We want to do something to celebrate.
Ho, ho, ho! A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea.
Good thing I came up with it.
Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly?
The professor doesn't even know?
No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? I've got it! If you want to have a celebration, you need food!
We eat food like every day.
That's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food.
Look at him doing the SpongeBob dance. Yeah, zero celebrating happening. You know why? This was a whole abandoned apocalyptic wasteland, so I could see that, you know? I could see it.
Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries.
Dude, this guy was holding out on us. He was holding out on us. I'm sure you're up to the task. Yeah, just make me carry them all, okay? I get it.
I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth.
Oy, oy, oy. Every time we talk to Professor Tangrowth, it's just hours on end of conversationing. Conversation. Okay, I'm back.
Now, no need to rush.
No, yes, let's rush, because rushing to Professor Tangrowth is normal pace. You know what I'm saying? He's at a slower pace already, and talking. Oh no, Charmander tripped. I'm sorry, Charmander, are you okay? The berries, they got all squashed. Dude, he tripped and squashed them. Charmander, it's okay. You can do whatever you want. You're fine. Don't worry about it. What am I, from Chicago? Say, don't worry about it. Just do it. Our berries!
The berries!
Berry godparents.
We'll just do this over here, and a little of that. There we go.
What, you can make berries again? Oh! That shape looks like a ditto. Ditto flag.
Why don't you use that flag to mark your house?
Good idea. This means the celebration was a success. Charmander's gonna be like Zoidberg, like, you're lucky to have Zoidberg as a friend. After he makes it. Okay, let's see, so I can mark, you can show lost relics to the okay, fine, before we leave, let's talk to him again. Look at this. So is that not a soda? Is that actually beans? See, I thought it was like a soda. But no, it's just some can.
Oh, I've got it. That is without a doubt a wiggly mirror.
Okay, well, I thought it was a can of beans, so, you know.
I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use as a decoration in your house.
Yeah, well, you know what? My storage is full. I need to build more storage. Not right now. Alright, Charmander. Hi, Charmander. Can I live in the house that Charmander is living in? Is that okay? Is this how I do it? Spit out? This is now officially my house. And Charmander's house. Me and Charmander live in a leaf den. Yeah, you can even live here with your favorite Pokemon. That's what I'm doing. I'm always, you know, I'm always on it. And so now we can teleport here. So if anybody does want to think about that when you're playing, you know, you can teleport automatically to wherever you set your house. So if you want like a different area that's not so close to the center, I live in a bush now, you guys. It's a leaf den, you know? We gotta be specific. It is a leaf den. And look at it. I'll place a fresh carrot right there in the house. You guys, we eating good tonight. The problem is, this means Charmander's probably sleeping on the floor, but let's face it, I probably am sleeping on the floor. I need a bed. Need a bed. So homey. Yeah, it is very homely, isn't it? Maybe I could sleep on a garden bench. Let's put our ditto rug in here. No. Right there. Okay. Look at how beautiful this home is. Beautiful. What else we got? We need a bigger table than this, to be honest. But that's cool. Look at our beautiful home. Charmander, you have a beautiful bed, and yet you decide, I'll just sleep on this painful stone bench, or seat, or whatever. But okay. Charmander can do whatever he wants. Man, it's gonna take so long to just make this whole island green. I just want green. No, why can't I shoot down? Shouldn't I be able to shoot down off the... See? Doesn't let you shoot down? Foolish! PP up! There we go. Fully recovered, and look at that, you guys. There's a whole new world beyond there. Whole new world. A whole new world. Dazzling planet. Because when I'm way up here. It's crystal clear. Okay. Give me. No, no, no. The amount of times I'm gonna pull a wooden fence thing, that's like 6 times I've now pulled something that I did not want to take away from the town, and then it took away from the town. Oh boy. That leopardberry. There we go. Inspect the big hard rock. We need rock smash. Can I actually smash it? Hulk smash? No. I think it said even, you can't smash it. Well, fine. You need to be Graveler. Graveler! Oh, my hips, you guys. Getting old. Just readjusting in my chair, I can feel it. I know if Shambler wasn't work lurking right now, he'd know exactly what I'm talking about. Us fellow old people. Love how Timber and Hitmonchan are just playing a game of tag. Completely normal here, no Pokemon battles. See, like having to make this entire thing be a real pathway, that's gonna take so long. There's a trace of Pokemon. Cubone! Yes! Oh my gosh, at a grave. Cubone. Cubone. I'm sorry. It's always the saddest story, and they're just gonna lean right into it. Cubone! Could be at the gravesite. Oh my gosh. Everybody, because its mama Marowak is dead. That's horrible. Just horrible, okay? I can't believe that. Cubone. I'm sorry. So much green needs to be on here, but it's not. We need that water basin. Hey, what's going on? Malumiyamoto. What's up? You're saying hi. How are you? Everybody, we are on the Twitch and YouTube. We have the vertical. on YouTube. We also have the horizontal. Let's... I don't know, I feel like I kind of need to keep all this, but I guess I could put a mirror. You know, I'm eyeing a mirror. I don't really need the brick. Where can I... Yeah, there. See, I want all the building stuff. We should actually build some more of those leaf... So you guys, I'm gonna keep advancing this. It's just my dogs want to go out, so I'm gonna be letting them outside right now. But we'll keep advancing. Too crazy. My dog Tui and my dog Frankie. Oh yeah.
Made me remember something. Something amazing.
Is it really amazing, or are you just saying it?
Because this dude talks a lot of talk. You know what I'm saying? Alright, in fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center.
I knew that. He's been roasting us the whole game, so why not? We'll be loving and kind to everyone else, but for Professor Tangrowth, we can be roasting. Because he is a roaster himself.
You were able to get your hands on another building kit for a Pokemon Center. Do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center?
Yep. Bet I could. It sounds like a journey. You guys.
Okay, they're all counting on me.
That's nothing new. Important request. It's trying to make all the other requests we've done seem like child's play. So yeah, we're gonna be doing all of that over time, it would seem. Access the shop, check it out. Let's do this. Report all of them. Dang, look at all that money we gonna get. Find new Pokemon. Yeah, we want that one for sure. New items. Cool, so we can make our own weather. Remember that. Remember that. Mysterious goggles? Goggles with mysterious power. Wearing these allow you to peek into someone's cloud island? Oh. Okay. Do we want that? Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. I just bought something that I didn't need. We need the rebuilding kit. Dang it, me. I could have afforded this if I didn't buy those stupid goggles, right? Or were they only 100? They might have only been 100. So, yeah. Making them new homes, just taking it easy, doing whatever you'd like. Yeah, well, we were trying. Miyamoto saying, you know, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite has always been Charmander. It's like no matter how many games come out, how many new Pokemon they come up with, it's always Charmander. And I love it. I love Charmander. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making items at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world, so finally I think we're kind of much more on our own, you know? Okay, use. What is this? What am I doing? This mode allows you to visit a virtual version of another player's cloud island. So your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's actual cloud island. In virtual mode, you can see how players all over the world are developing their islands and get inspiration. However, this does not allow you to bring your Pokemon friends with you. Okay. Yes, yes. I guess we'll check this out, you guys. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, so it's giving you like a preface that's like, hey, if somebody makes their island full of dicks, then, you know. Enter the address of the cloud. Okay, so you have to know the I thought it was just gonna take me to like a... Yeah, so I spent 100 on that, and I did not need it right now for sure. So, yeah, I guess we'll put it in storage. Put it in storage.
Put it in storage.
Okay, you have a Charmander Pokemon card. You also do custom cards. That's cool. Yeah, I've got a ton of Pokemon cards, man. I don't even... I can tell you the count that's on my price charting account, you know, to tell you how many cards I have, but man, it is a lot. I couldn't tell you all the ones that are not in price charting yet. Oi! I love Charmander. Love the charm. He says, logs. You got a question. You know how to make a log table? You need small, yes, yes. If Scyther ever teaches you to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Okay. Didn't we already have one? Yeah. Shouldn't he have been like, wait, you already have it. Look at this. Log table. Okay. So we just had to ask him, would you... Oh, so we can put it wherever? Nope. Not that. This button. Okay. Log table. Let's put it by the fire. No, let's put it right there, I guess. So people can sit with it. Part ways. See ya. Alright. So, is that okay? You should make lots more furniture. I bet. I think you're right. Alright, honey is everywhere. I keep thinking of using A to pick stuff up, but it's Y. And that's the problem, is that you can pick up things that are part of your town's, like, structure and whatnot, you know? I'm like, no, I don't want to pick that up. And then it makes me pick up the wooden railing and stuff, you know? Pull. Get another carrot. Okay, you guys, now that we have cut, we got rock smash, we can finally access places like this. Man, look at all that bundle of vine rope. Holy. Okay, now I can make a picnic basket. Let me get a look at that picnic basket. Poke metal ingots. Nice. Okay, so we can ingot. Light bulb. Glowing mushrooms. I was calling them light bulbs. But no, those are glowing mushrooms. Okay, so now we can get a mushroom lamp. Would you look at that? Amazing. Amazing. Alrighty, guys, so. Man, we finally have the freedom to do anything. And whoa. Alright, let's see about Pidgey and the whole dowsing machine and all of that. Yo, Pidge! How do we... Sup? You have to wonder, like, how do we get it? Okay, gotcha. Pidgey? Where did you go? There you are. What's up, Pidgey? Really starting to get a nice vibe going. Okay, it wants a toy, but let's do dowsing. Look at that. Yeah, Team Treasure Hunters assemble! Pokemon with a search specialty can help you find buried items. Never mind. Okay, Pidgey's following us, I think. So, what do? Do we just douse anywhere? Oh, okay, it's dousing, I think. Pidgey! Yes, look over here. What, did we find something? Never mind. I guess we have to be able to dig here? Or do we rock smash something? Is that how it's done? Oh boy. Field grass. Yeah, I think I ruined that. Okay. Let's put the grass back then. Spit it out. Spit it out. Okay. Dowsing machine? Am I doing this right? They showed it on the Nintendo Treehouse on that presentation. Okay, we're hearing something. Get it, Pidgey? Yeah, this is very Minecraft. Okay, so we have to get up there. You gotta get up there. Hut. And hut. And it did. And it did. Dowsing. Where is it? Oh gosh, it's like... I guess it's gonna get me... Let's look over there. So yeah, it wants me to get all those Pokeballs, I guess. But yeah, we are definitely in a new kind of area. I mean, look at all this stuff, so... This could be good. Could be very good. Maybe we should see what this pink... Plaster wall. Gather some shells, crush them up, compact them, make something nice. Very good. Eee! Nice. Let's get this. Yes, recipe for straw table, you guys. Man, we are doing it now. Look at all this stuff. Okay, there's a door to nothing, basically. And would you look at that? Photo number 2. A cute photo of Pokemon. That's very nice. Okay. Lumber. Sturdy stick. Yay! So is this... I guess this is like a crops area right here. Yeah, look at that. Got some beans. Bean. Dang, am I seriously not out of... Whoops. Inventory space? No, I have one more. So what does the bean do? We can eat it? Nice. We got a punch down there. There's some treasure. Check it. A wreath. No. I knew it was gonna come to this. Okay. I guess we could eat all the beans. You know? But yeah, really, we gotta start placing these storage boxes down in opportune places and all of that. So, I think for now, what we'll do is we'll... You know, we can set these... No, we can't. I was gonna say we can set these somewhere. No, we cannot. Let's just eat the beans. Can't eat those, so here, take this, Pidgey. It's for you. We'll get more beans later. I wanted to get this block to register wooden flooring. Nice, nice, okay. Look at this lamp. Oops. Let's just punch the lamp. Okay, so we probably need somebody to repair that. Yeah. Man, there's gonna be so much to explore now. Look at all this stuff that we're seeing. There's just so much stuff. There's a gate. Inspect. No. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to all this because it is getting definitely too hard to carry all of this that I want to carry, but I knew that was going to happen to me because I am that type. I love to just hoard all these items and hold on to them and such. Let's figure out how to get to the trace of that Pokemon. I think we just climb up those vines right here. Like these. The Pidgey's just following me everywhere. That's cool. At least I got somebody who flies so he doesn't have to really worry about my crazy, insane behaviors right now. Trace of Pokemon. Bellsprout! Okay, so it also likes the shaded tree tall grass. Cool. So we could do any tree and then just 4 tall grass as well. We have done that. I'm gonna go do it more closer to the ground here though, and we'll find one of those other trees. We'll leafage it up and get our Bellsprout going. Nice. Get your camera. Photo op is happening. Maybe soon. Photo op. Fine. It said photo op. Where's the photo op? Is it this? So if you don't hide the guide, will it take a picture with the guide? Like if I do that, you know, will it? What's up, guys? What did that do? I don't know what that's doing. Okay. Adjust height. Oh, nice. See, this is what I like. I actually did photography in school for a little while. You can do like a good rule of thirds and whatnot. Don't have the bench in a great spot, but you know. So, let's see. Everybody look. Wish I could go even lower, but I cannot. Okay. It says, hey, you can't take a photo of me. Thanks for that. So yeah, it's very easy to get distracted. Alright. So I think we'll do the... Oops. We'll let Pidgey part ways here. And then we're gonna build a storage next to this, because if you do that, then it will pull the materials from this storage box. How many... Okay. Like that. Yeah, let's do some leaves. Put all the vine there, actually, now that I think about it. Let's put all of this. Man, that sound, that dwing, dwing, always makes me think like I need to go check whatever that is out, but no, you don't really need to. It's just the Pokemon being like, hey, we like each other. Fun times are happening. Okay. So let's, again, think about what we're doing here, and let's make the Bellsprout. We can make that little environment. I want to put it by a tree that's kind of a good opportune space, but I'm not positive. Squirtle's ready, but Squirtle, we're gonna come get you in a second. I want to do it by this tree right here. Let's leafage up. Leafage and leafage. Okay, so that should make that one, right? Shouldn't that be for Habitat Dex? Gotta make sure. You're having lunch now. Okay, what are you having for lunch? I'm thinking, you know, I need some burrito action for this. For lunch today, ancient artifacts. Habitat. Yeah, that can make Bellsprout. Okay. Yeah. Eating fish. All right. We go salmon. What are we thinking? I love good salmon. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Squirtle. All right, what's our inventory like? Still kind of heavy on the inventory. Oops. Still a little bit heavy on inventory. We'll see what's up with Squoit.
Squirtle, do you have a moment?
I do. I have a lot of moments. Curious about where it leads to, eh?
It's not like I'm scared or anything.
Let's go. Could you lead the way? Sure thing. Let's do this. And yeah, salmon, man. Salmon is the way. Okay, let's rock punch, smash punch. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, we did it, Squirt. This is where he wants to go. You're having tasuganis for lunch. Tashugani. It's a big, huge beach. My job is beach, okay, ladies and gentlemen? My job is beach.
Looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here.
They could have rare mushrooms growing in them, or they could have onyx, which is in my top 10 favorite Pokemon, possibly top 5, maybe even top 3. I gotta think about that one really. Gotta think about that a lot harder. Top 3, perhaps. Love Onyx. Love Onyx and Tauros. All these Pokemon that I'm not really sure if they have any. Hey, it's Drifloon! Floofloon.
Drift. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. Bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together, don't you think?
Of course! You guys were gonna get a Drifloon up in this piece just by running right into it. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. It's 2.6 pounds. That is a heavy balloon, to be honest. Where to find it? Well, right here, in front of us. Specialties is the Dream Island, you guys. So I guess this is how you get your own Dream Island with Drifloon. It says, where should I live? You don't have anywhere to live. Okay, so let's get you a chill home. I'll make you one. We do need to make some more of those leaf huts or whatever. I don't know if it can live in a leaf hut. Okay, riding warm updrafts. So it wants... Oops! This. Ride it. How do I... No! I can't get back to that. Okay, yeah, this. Campfire times 3. Okay. We got it! Oh, it wants to live close to everyone? Well, that's fine. You can go live over there. Thanks again, Ditto! Well, hey, you should come with us, shouldn't you? Let's go! Alright, is Squirtle done, or is Squirtle still following us? Whoops. Is anyone gonna try? I feel like I can't even try, but is someone gonna try to, like, punch one of the Pokemon with Rock Smash? I feel like I can't try. It's too cruel. It's just too cruel. I could try it, but not look, and you guys could tell me what happens. Huh? A photo op's happening nearby. They always happen when I want to do something else, though. I don't want to do that. So yeah, we need the campfire. Campfire. We need 3 of these. Alright, 3 campfires. So, Drifloon, when you say you want to live near everyone, how far can that be? Can we do it like down here in this pit? That could be a nice little, you know, Drifloon habitat. Wait a second. You guys see that? What? Yeah, look at that. Yep. No longer a Drifloon habitat. Not there. Alright, maybe we could bust down some of these and make it in this spot, basically, where I'm standing. Let's actually, whoops. Let's do field grass. Right there. Right there. And there. And there. Very good. More. More. Yeah, so somewhere around here, I think just in this nice little nook and cranny. Whoa. You guys see that? I like wall jumped. Okay, so campfire, campfire. Ugh. Let's put 1, 2, 3. Nice. So this game is out in certain regions for anybody that is asking about that. Depends on your time zone. Let's get Char. What's up, mate? You know who made that leaf tin? Don't surprise me like that. We were talking already. Okay, let's go. But yes, welcome on in to anybody that is coming to check this out. And there we are. Light them all up. So light them up, up, up.
Nice, you guys.
Very good. Okay, so now we can have Drifloon hang out over here. Good stuff. Okay, Drift.
I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends.
Of course we can. Okay. How about you and me will... You're like, wait, we're done? No humans, huh? None. There aren't many humans around here, are there? Human kids give me a lot of energy. Okay there, Drifloon. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Do your best anyway. You're pretty, you know, gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit. Thanks. Bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls. Okay. So Drifloon wants some dollies. Getting doll vibes over there. Sure. Nice, okay. So Drifloon, it wants a doll. It's beautiful. Okay. What's up, mate? You didn't think you'd see me here, where I'm always walking? Man, everybody wants something. I'm running out of stuff. So we did have some toys though, so I think we should use some of these for Pidgey and for Combi. Alright, here. Combi, have a toy block. Pidgey, you have a toy block. I guess just right there. Kind of looks ugly though, just being here. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, let's go back. Oi!
Leave.
We need to go sort of where the Pokemon Center is, but then smash. We're gonna Hulk smash it up. We're probably still too full on the inventory though, so I really gotta watch that. Go back to the storage and probably, to be honest, we could just put everything. Yeah, probably like all those building materials and stuff we could put in here. So like for instance, add stack. Just like that. And then wouldn't you know it, you know, someone's gonna want this stuff. They're gonna be like, do you have that? And I'm like, dang it, I just put it away. Cool. We don't have jump yet. We need Magikarp. Boy. It is annoying you can't like turn while you're doing that, while you're rock smashing. Yeah. What do we got here? Eevee doll. You guys. Drifloon's already here, but we got the Eevee. Sandstone. Yes. Hey, I hit that. There we go. So I think Drillbur is probably somewhere around here. I manifested it.
Flew!
Soils around here's a little crumbly, huh? It would probably never voice it like that mole on Winnie the Pooh. The gopher. Do you live around here, Sonny? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes, okay? Is that how we would ever voice a Drillbur? I've never heard Drillbur in the anime or anything, so I don't know what it sounds like. Mole Pokemon. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together, rotating at high speed. Almost 20 pounds, you guys. So close. It can search as well. It likes dark. It likes the dark. What in the heck should I do? Hey, we don't say words like that. Okay, a water basin. Trying to get better at using rototiller. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry. If only someone could water it. Yeah. If only we had that. Drillbur's request. You got it, son. It's all thanks to you. Thanks so much, Sonny. Get my tilling on.
Here I go!
Drillbur's so cute. You guys, check it out. Rototiller. So I think that is what can allow us to take the flowers, maybe. We might be able to take the flowers to the fountain where we were earlier. You're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggies. Alright, you wish you had a place to live. Well, you know what? We can make your dreams come true. Let's see what it says. A fresh veggie field. So we're gonna need vegetables times 8. Which means it could live right up in here. Bean seeds. Okay then, we'll just till it on up here. Okay. That was not the most efficient. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's water up the soil. Plant some beanies. Get the beanie weenies.
Bean seeds.
Can't I just plant like all of these at once? Let's just throw them across. Look at me using the focus thing to strafe. Oh, a Charmander card. I appreciate it. I do have a P.O. box as well. Yeah, guys. It's on the channel's about section or whatever. Thank you. That's so very sweet of you. Okay. Yes, vegetable field. We got it. Where'd it go? Oh. Sup, mate? I just knew you were the right person to ask. Just thank you so much. Nice, you guys. We are making everyone's dreams come true. Everybody, yeah.
We got it. We get it. Ooh.
Pull it. More carrots, sonny. Let's do some barren, ordinary soil here. What the? Get me. There we go. A little unwieldy there. Ooh, 3 bags of beautiful flowers, okay. And look, we could bust that down. But we are going to need to target it appropriately. There it goes, there it goes. Look at that, you guys. We're gonna need to punch this. Let's do it. Come back, Stone.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, so we didn't even need to waste all of our energy watering that, but that's okay. That is okay. I tell you. What do we think's over there, you guys? Shall we? Let's get a little fresh carrot action. Oh, that gives you so much. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, field grass. If we do it here, will it... Yeah. Can't we climb that? No, so you have to do it actually, like... Field grass. Field grass. Field grass. There we go. Didn't quite look like... Okay, so there's a lot of items that we can pick up. I'm just kind of scoping out here, but yeah. So there's going to be a lot of upward mobility to our exploration. Let's get this. Arched tiling. Fossil. A shield fossil head, you guys. We're going to get some Bastiodon action up in here. Can we actually do that? Exhibition stand. Nice. Okay. That is awesome.
Let's check these out.
Rustic door. Yeah, we do like improving our quality of life. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. All good advice. Kyo. Okay, I just totally... I totally destroyed that. Awesome. Oh, my lordy. Lordy-loo. Lumber, the doll. We need to go get the doll bag. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do here. So let's put a storage... Whoa. Ring.
Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Oh wait, why do I see Kendo? Hud, you can see me too?
Nice. So we can just call each other instead of me having to go all the way. Call ended. Oh, thank the Lord. No!
Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly.
Alright.
Very cool, very cool. Hey, what's up, Atlas NFT?
Saying it's actually cool seeing the person behind the voice on all those videos. I know sometimes people want the mystery. Actually, no, they don't. They always ask, like, face cam? Face cam? Now, is that gonna work if we did it that way, you guys? Let's see. Oh, no. I'm guessing, actually, it needs to be, like, adjust position? Adjust orientation, adjust height. Dude. Like that? Will that then pull from there is the question. I hope it does. Let's see if we do, like, that. What's going on, Atlas?
What you been up to?
You know what? Let's put the arch tiles in there. Don't think we need that many.
Ooh.
E. I guess we'll leave it at that. I need to start using some more of these things. Okay, I think this would work if we do it that way.
Wooden gate. Yes.
Looks like my dogs need to come inside, you guys. Please keep chatting.
Don't worry. I'm still playing. Just let the dogs in.
My dog Frankie. Just chilling, waiting on the game to be available. I gotcha. Well, hey man, it's all good. You can always check out the stream and all that. I'm glad that you're going to be checking out the game. It moves very slow at the start. I think a lot of people are going to expect that though, so that's good. You know, because without that expectation, man, it's like you got to sit through all this tutorialing and it just, especially Professor Tengrowth. Professor Tengrowth is going to talk to you and talk to you and talk to you and talk to you. It's just like, dude, come on, man. You know, you don't have to talk every second. This coming from me. Look at that, you guys. This just happens to, like, be right behind me the whole time.
You have arrived at an area gate.
Alright. Scan it.
Beep beep.
Aha, so I'm not a very good, trainer yet, because I can't get in there. Malu Miyamoto said, what do you think about Pokemon Gen 10? Brout is not it, man. I like Pombon. Pombon is where it's at. I can respect people getting Gekwa, but let's be honest, probably Sobble was the better of the options, but yeah, Pombon supremacy for sure. The region, totally down with it. I have been holding out since probably after Alola. I've been saying, like, man, I really want, like, Texas, kind of southwest United States, or kind of, like, region, or whatever. That wouldn't have, you know, sufficed with a name like Winds and Waves or something like that, and so I was privy, I guess, to the leakage before Gen 10's trailer came out and stuff like that. So I did know that Winds and Waves would be like a high probability of the game, of what it would be called and everything. I believed in that. And so yeah, you know, I was not obviously holding out hope for the Texas, maybe Southwest region happening this time around. But it definitely fits for Winds and Waves doing this, you know? This fits. You said you hope Gekwa. So you're going Gekwa? The legendary ninja family. Is this talking about Koga? Yeah, look at that. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Oh, you said you hope Gekwa done turned ugly. Look at this, you guys were going to become Koga. That's nice. I want to be a ninja. Hell yeah. You feel like Bonbon's evolution won't be that great. I agree. That's the problem. Okay. That's the problem, is they're going to make Bonbon be absolutely horrid, you know? Later on, man. Dang, I just took a huge plain bed. Okay, I'll take it. Give me this door. Man, look at me. Give me that too. Give me everything. Of course, I'm always carrying too much. Always doing it. You think Gekwa is cute? Littlest pet shop Gekwa? I can respect Gekwa. He said Naruto. But yeah, the region, being able to go in the water, you know, that's a great idea. It's just, it is something that I think, you think about Pokemon with water this whole time, it's like, it would make sense, right? We've always had to fish to get our water Pokemon, like, out of the actual water, you know? At least in, like, Legends games, maybe you could throw from there and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could throw from the land down there, but it's just like, I don't know. I think we were probably overdue for having something like this. And if you can surf, that's going to be really fresh. Like, if you could just surf out there and stuff. Think about the possibilities. All right, man. Just let me get a crafting table over there. Workbench. Yes, please. We're going to take one of these, move it over there to that other storage. Wherever we have a storage, I'm going to want a workbench, okay, you guys? I'm going to go storage, workbench combos, and I'm going to try to do them, like, everywhere, because this is going to get very frustrating with a dude like Dr. K, who loves to hoard items and carry them all, and... Ay, ay, ay. So, let's give lumber to here. Yeah, for sure. Whoop. No, not that. Add stack. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we probably don't need all these, like, building blocks and things. So we can use those for that. Let's go give some pinwheels. Large mirror, large mirror. Let's give the pinwheels to somebody, I guess. Because what do we really use those for? Whoop. Where's the... Yeah, info. Pokemon like to spin these around, so yeah, it's a toy. So we'll find out whoever next needs a toy, then we can do it. What's up, Hitmonchan? He's always standing above me.
Ditto, you want these?
Hey, thanks, son.
I'm a ninja. Curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening.
Bean, tomato, other vegetables. Yeah, we got it. Watering them once a day makes them more effective than watering a bunch of times at once. Okay, that makes sense. But let's come back here now that I'm over here. And let us rototill. Pick up. Thanks. There we go. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering about this. Okay. So the problem is we're going to need to see if we can... Yes, we can. Thank you. We can undo that. And let's just... need to water the dry ground. Okay. No, you. Yes, this. There we go. What do you guys all think? What are y'all's feelings on it? Generation 10. Okay. Why do I do these things? The controls still just getting a little bit used to. Give me that. Put it there. Very nice. Okay, let's rototill some of these flowers back over here. think this will make some kind of habitat when we get like a ton of them. Gotta have like all these flowers. There's that. Whoop, there's the habitat. Okay. You hope Pombon just turns into a bigger dog. That's the thing is, our new puppy Frankie in real life. Maybe she's coming. I don't know. She keeps going in and out that door. But Frankie is like 50-something% chow. But she doesn't look like a chow. She looks like a small Labrador with a little bit like more of that angel's wings hair, you know? And so Frankie, being a chow, we were like, oh man, Pombon should just become a Pomeranian into a chow. That's what we can only hope, huh? Okay. Let's inspect. I went into the water. Aged stone wall. Man, I got all the stone. If you notice rippling water, be sure to investigate it. You'll get items. Now you tell me. After I do it.
That's fine.
Man, so thank you so much to Corley for subscribing. I often forget I have that sound from, man, this would have been 2017 or so when I first ever was streaming on Twitch, and I was like, I need to set up little alert things, and I used to do the chocolate fish on SpongeBob. So it's just me yelling chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate? I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Sup, mate? I think I've got a knot in my mind. Have the Pokemon been requesting help from you at all? If a Pokemon asked you for help and you've forgotten, blah blah blah.
You can also check them by checking your requests on the menu. Yes, that is definitely helpful because I don't want to be walking all the way back to, you know, Scythe or whoever would have requested something, etc. It is crazy. I probably need to be using these a lot more. You know, I've got all these little like items and things that could make the building better. Okay. Your dog would be Lycanroc. He said, I don't know why, but my dog gives me Lycanroc vibes. Nice. That's cool. Lycanroc's cool. I love a good rock ruff. We used to have a dog named Apple, and it was like a shiny furfrou. Basically, imagine furfrou, but shiny. Whoop. Do we have that Bellsprout I was talking about like a long time ago? Bellsprout. Yes! What's up, Bellsprout?
I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flamey. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will.
There you go, Bellsprout. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. It's almost 10 pounds. Not quite. So yeah, we could really make a ton of these habitats and probably get some good stuff. So I think we need to be doing that more. You know what I'm saying? We need to be making more trees with lots of leafage. Let's see. So let's start working on that. We will... Maybe we can do it back here. You guys think? He'll turn into an ugly flower. No, don't say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Atlas. Yeah, Hitmonchan, the greenery is thriving. Don't you get no ideas? Alright, let's see what this... Trace of Pokemon. Heracross. Oh, I would love that. Oh, I would love it. I would love it, baby. Alright, yeah, ugly, scary flower, especially in the Mega Evolution. There we are. We need Heracross. We do. You gotta love it. Smash some of these. I love that black. Okay, you guys, so my main mission, you know, we are taking it slow, but I think the main thing that we do focus on is just trying to get new Pokemon. So that definitely is kind of, it's where my mind is at. Now I'm, you know, willing to let ADHD take over and just obviously explore things, kind of do things as we have been already. I hope that that's okay with everybody. We're gonna get up here. Let's go up here, up here. Let's do this. See, look at all this ADHD taking over. Like I say, you can just straight up discover all this stuff. Okay, so we got a straw stool. I think we needed that before for somebody. There was some habitat, right? And look at this down there. That's another perfect place to start up a new, it's like little mini bases that we're starting, right? With all these little crafting tables or workbench. Who's there? Oh, we're coming back, don't worry.
There's something there. Maybe we should check it out.
Okay, let's say, how's your comfort level, actually? He wants a toy. Okay, so we'll make a pinwheel thingy. Gotcha, but let's inspect. So we already had Combi, you guys. Alright, so this was the theory, was we were wondering, do the Pokemon evolve? Or do we get their evolutions separate? So, would you look at that? This gorgeous field of flowers, am I right in thinking you are the one that grew these?
Nothing I love more than sweet, sweet nectar.
That is kind of what I would talk about. It'd be like Frieza, you know? That'd be the voice of Vespiquen.
Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful charmers.
That's totally what Vespiquen's voice would be. Frieza, beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Gather honey, search. Alright. So it can dowsing machine search. Interesting. Alright, so let's check out... How's your comfort level? And then let's see, where do you live? Dang, it's gonna take me far away from this area. So yeah, we'll go there later. Thank you, Bellsprout, but we're gonna come over here. First aid kit, we needed that. Okay. Team Rocket Grunts Journal, okay. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl, you guys, so it's a world of social media stuff. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? I just did the Bellsprout dirty. I'm sorry, Atlas. So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Team R! Okay. Dang, my dog Frankie just busted open the whole world. Okay, let's cut that. So I want to make a storage thing. Storage box. Lumber. Yep. Miyamoto saying Team Rocket! You gave it away. The secret has been revealed. So yeah, did anybody not know? There we go. Let's add some items. Add that. Add that. There's so much stuff I need to do, you know? Like, we need to give the doll to the Drifloon. We need to give this to something. Got toys, so we have this. Yeah, we got a lot to do, and we're still discovering all this stuff. Like, look at all this. There's like a trap door. Dude. Amazing. So Minecraft-y. Man, imagine when this is all gonna be, like, not barren anymore, you know? Look at all this. Look at it! I love being a ninja.
I'm like Koga.
You remember Koga in the anime was doing this hand signal? It was like, I think his pinkies were up. It was like that, up and down. Basically, his pinkies up and pinkies down. Koga. 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 Trying to get all this stuff. Water every inch of this, like, flowery goodness in here. Should we? Beautiful flowers? Shall we? We don't need a roto-tiller that, I guess? Bleh. Okay then. Bleh. Let's make another tree, like the shaded, whatever it is, tall grass tree habitat thingy. Just like that. I didn't say that. This. Thank you. Plant. Okay. Why? Why did that have to roto-till? Can I untill that? You know, is there a way to untill that? Get. Why? Why you do this to me? Dang, look at that in the sun. That is a nice sunny graphic right there, I guess. No, so I can't untill that. Alright, great. So, let us leafage, I guess. Leafage and water gun that right there. And that right there. Alright, so we need a ton of these that are like the trees with grass habitat. Nice. Let's eat some leper. Doing? I think Onyx is... It's gotta be coming soon. I think we gotta be getting Onyx soon, Neil. No. Okay, so we gotta get back to... We keep abandoning tasks midway through. This game is very difficult if your brain is just like wanting to be scatterbrained, you know what I'm saying? Alright, there's Bellsprout. We didn't forget you, Bellsprout, I'm sorry. Like Atlas said, we done did you dirty. We're gonna give you pinwheels and good stuff. Nah. There, it's all green around here. Okay, pinwheel! Look at that! It says, oh, it's more humid.
My home's so nice and humid.
A set of pinwheels? Yeah, I put them down on the ground. Did I win for that? So warm and toasty. Give. Why does Scyther keep saying like, dang it, I sliced him again? Keep saying that. What's up, son? You love flowers, huh? That's why he keeps saying it, because he wants some flowers, but he's slicing them up. Alright. Do we actually have any? We only have the seeds, don't we? We should be planting some, though, just because we are probably taking way too many flowers from the world. You know what I mean? Won't you help? Who's singing to me now? It's Vesp Quill. Where are you going, Vesp?
Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle?
Yeah, of course I have. Okay, good thing I was saving that honey.
You already have some honey? Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of honey?
Well, yeah, sure.
Let's go with the resort bed. Oh boy, you said if you could delete a mega to make another mega, which mega would you delete and which would you create? Now you're asking the real questions. I am not a fan of when they have like these new Mega Z, you know, so like Mega Lucario Z, because it's like I like Mega Lucario, I don't like Z. I don't like Mega Garchomp Z, yet I like the Mega Garchomp, you know? What did we just do? Wait, make my home slightly more homey. How's your comfort level? What do you want? Food, okay. So yeah, when I think about it, I keep, you know, kind of going back to that as I'm like, hey, should we maybe just delete a Z type mega? You know what I mean? Let's plant these here first. So yeah, I wonder if that's a good, you know. I'm not sure about Mega Scrafty, you know. They had to make it wear a hood and all this stuff. It's like, getting a little sus here. So yeah, I could see myself deleting that. Of course, Atlas is saying I'd just delete all the Megas. Mega Pokemon, I feel, have their place, although sometimes gimmicks, it's just so hit or miss for me, of course, as you would imagine. They're probably that way for everybody. Let's give it some food here. Let's put we need a table, though. I'd rather have, like, a table in that food. So we need to remember that it's over here. Let's actually first do this. Check this out. I'm thinking ahead here, you guys. We'll rototill those. We'll keep these in our inventory. Maybe we should go down there, too. I was gonna rototill these flowers. So if I was to add a Mega Pokemon, I kind of wish... See, I want Barboach to be something, but I don't think they would Mega Barboach. It would have to be Whiscash, you know? But I'm not as down with Whiscash. Like, I'd rather look down and use spit out to place a block or other items at your feet. Oh, so you could, like, put it right underneath you? Like this? Ah, yeah, see, look at that. There you go. Well done. Nice. Okie doke. Let's get ourselves a nice table. Curse me wanting to make things look right. Even though half of this island does not look right. Table. We need a small log. Look at that, too. Okay. First one. Table.
Yes, please.
So yeah, that's becoming a very good question. Now you'd have to think, what could have a mega that doesn't yet and would look cool? What about... What's a Pokemon that's like... Trying to think about Pokemon that are extremely underused so far. it's like, I keep thinking about base Pokemon though, and not their evolutions. Like, I'm like, Joltik should have like a Mega, but it would be Galvantula. Galvantula could be a cool... Let's say Galvantula. I want to see a Mega Galvantula. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. Right there. But also we need to save one of those, because Hitmonchan, or Scyther, I mean, wants those. Hitmonchan and Scyther been hanging out. You said you'd delete Mega Garchomp Z. We'd like to add Mega Sylveon like it is a Kalos evolution. That's interesting, thinking about it from the Kalos angle, since Kalos is the place of the Mega Pokemon. Okay, let's put a table right in here. And put some food on that. Oops. Can I not? You have to put a plate on that? Okay. Plate. There you go. Alright, Vesp. We did that in your home, right? Where did it go? Hello? I don't know where Vespiquen went. But that's okay. I guess it's just gone now. Okay. Does Vespiquen even have a home? That's the question. So yeah, anybody else? Deleting and making a new Mega Pokemon? Look at that. The whole time there was just stuff right here, too. Oh gosh, if you had to delete a generation, which one would it be? The funny thing is, I'd probably delete Generation 4 and everyone would hate me, you know what I'm saying? Is that just, I feel like all the Gen 4 people are at war with us Gen 1ers, you know? And everyone would be like, I delete Generation 1 because they overuse it and it's overrated and all this stuff. But Generation 1 is the greatest. You wouldn't have no generations without Generation 1. You know what I'm saying? And who could deny Charmander, you know? You cannot deny. Alright, so we need water, waterfall, and a seat. Thing about Gen 4 is it brought baby Pokemon in, and I was not into babies at all. It also took a lot of what we knew and was just like, hey, we're gonna flip this on its head, because now Tangela can evolve. The Tangrowth. I'm like, wait, no, Tangela was it was its own thing. Okay, let's see what this says. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. So yeah, we are getting these kind of out of order, you could say. Lumber. More lumber. Let's rototiller these. I want to be able to have a number of these flowers. Okay, so yeah, Vespiquen's not even here to see that beautiful food that we gave it, because it's hanging out over there in the base area. We need to go talk to Drifloon so we could go over there. We also need to give Scyther some flowers, so let's just do all this stuff. All over here. Sup, Scythe? You get a real laid-back attitude. Atlas, thank you, says Gen 1 is by far the greatest. Man, I'm glad, because a lot of people that I talk to are just like, nope, it's overrated, and all that stuff. And they love Generation 4. Okay. Let's talk to you even though you're asleep. We'll give you a doll.
They feel all the memories it had stored up inside. Fluhoo!
Whee! Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed.
How about I take you somewhere amazing?
It can show me the world. Alright, you guys, so this is where you unlock the Dream Islands. Cool. You can only go to one of these places per day. Okay. So you have to ask Drifloon tomorrow. Okay. So I guess we'll go to our first one today, then. But first... honey. There we go. Did you guys just knock over those blocks? What are you doing? I brought some honey. Didn't I already give you... Oh, okay, it's just to get more. Plain lamp. That's fine, I don't need it. Okay, what about you? Guess we'll visit... Do you guys think we should have a lot more space, though, before we go to a dream island? We don't... Fresh and cool bed. Oop. Okay, I think we should have a lot more inventory, probably, if we're gonna be doing that. Whee! Keep smashing, eh? Nice. Cool, okay. So we can make all sorts of stuff now. Do we... I was trying to make the information board. Oh, here it is. Poke metal is needed. Okay, so this is for decoration. We could probably put it in someone's house and they would, you know. Let's do... Where's Squirtle at? Where's his house again? Is this... Yeah, this is Squirtle's home. I think the first thing we should do is make Squirtle like a leaf den as well. Because we still have these. You know? So shouldn't we have like a leaf den over here for Squite? Inspect. Great. Gotta grab all this. I need leaf. No. We need stick, right? Is that what we needed? And then we need... Okay, Scyther. Cool. Alright. What up, you two? Both you come with me. Hey! You get over here. You. Start building. Very good. Alright, you guys, so I am going to need some food, and I also need to close this door over here. We're not going too long here, but look what I made today for today's presentation. This is kind of cool. I have these little videos. They're going to come up here, and they just take like a minute at the most. One of them takes like 45 seconds. I think another one's like 35 seconds. So this is kind of cool. They have little, it's like a stream break, you could say. And so I'm going to show you guys the stream breaks. Isn't that neat? It's like a little video that you can see that takes no time at all. And it allows me to get up, stretch, have water. Literally, it's less than a minute, so it doesn't like disturb things. It's kind of awesome. Check this out. I'm proud of this. Hello again, everyone. I'm Dr. Kendo, and thank you so much for being here with me on this stream today. This is just going to take 30 seconds or less, so while you're here, subscribe if you haven't, and I'm going to show you something real fast, so check this out. This is actually something from the Pokemon Company. Yep, the Pokemon Company International. This card was written and signed. It was directly to me. In this case, it was the year 2022. I actually did shoutcasting, you know, like the esports commentary, for the official Pokemon Unite tournament. I was on the first one one ever, which was February 2022. So that's why this handwritten card, you can see that they're signing off to a great 2023. There's so much more I could show you guys. I wish I could show it right now, but we gotta get back to what we were doing, right? So again, I really appreciate you being here. It means so much to me. So yeah, it doesn't have like a transition exactly, but here, I'll go to this. Just 1 second. I'll be on screen here shortly. I'm just kind of looking down, so I know it would be lame if I was not looking at you guys and everything like that. So right now we're gonna have no cam, but we'll bring the camera back once I kind of have everything. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna be kind of at my phone, ordering some food, and then I'll be on screen here for you guys. I'm just gonna probably get some Chipotle delivered. Alrighty. There's a photo op. Oh, Atlas, you guys like that? Miyamoto, you guys like that? That's awesome, man. Thank you. So yeah, there might be... The playing of this game might be a little strange here while I'm... Oh, there's a photo op. Okay, so that's what they want us... Oops. I took a horrible photo for it, but we got it. What happens if the character just stands still? So the Ditto, do you want me to, like, idle? We could try it. Here, let's... We need a better photo. Whoops. What's the button for... Yeah, it's this. Looks nice, doesn't it? Okay. Here, we can let you see the character just standing still if you want to, like this. Tell me if it does something since I'm ordering Chipotle. Gonna get a nice burrito here, you guys. Hope you don't mind if I eat on stream. I am hungry AF. Is it doing anything? I don't think anything happens. So yeah, the Ditto literally just stares at you awkwardly. But you can do this. How's your comfort level? Average. Yeah. I don't know, maybe you have to be still even longer? Do we think? What up, Pidgey? Oops. We don't have pinwheels. Oops. Sorry. Okay. So here, looks like I've got those things ordered, so we can be back on here. You've never eaten a burrito or a taco before? I know it's funny, like they say that that's like Mexican food. It's very like, I know Americans eat a lot of probably burritos and tacos and things. Let's see. You're really something. What'd you need again? So did he actually want us to do this? That was the question. Did it actually want us to plant something for... Oh, look at that. There's so much stuff you can get distracted by in this game. Look at this. This could be something good. There you go. Alright, you guys, we definitely should try to build, like, actual homes, too. At some point. Okay. So let's go ahead and plant somewhere for... Oh, look at that. Never mind. Just keep getting distracted by stuff. Yeah, they do mention humans a lot, but I really don't think that they're gonna come back, you know? But we have Heracross, you guys. I love Heracross, man. Heracross is dope. But where are we at on the Heracross pincer battle? Because, you know, Pincer's pretty sweet as well, so... Where are we at on that? Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Get a load of this nice tree. I think Heracross, didn't it talk like Heracross? Heracross. Didn't it have that kind of weird, like... Heracross. Okay. That's the vibe. Nice, you guys. We got Heracross in his piece. Okay, Heracross loves sweet sap. Nice. So it can chop as well to get us some lumber. It's like 120 pounds, you guys. That is one huge bug. Even those like gladiator, you know, stag beetles and stuff ain't that big. Alright, so we got a recipe here. A wooden plate. So now we can actually build that wooden plate, even though we had some before. Ditto, doing great, bud. This is what I need. I just need people cheering me on all in my life. This is what I need. So much to Squirtle in this place. So much to Water Gun. Alright, so, you know, we could make this whole thing like a home right here. Like, you see how this was all probably used to be a gym and whatnot? That could all be a home. That's what I'm saying about this game, about this island. Like, there's gonna be so much time you could just sink into it. It is crazy. So, let's, probably... I want to plant, I guess, some beans just in case that was, like, a mission that we failed to do. Let's do it over here. Leaves. Yeah, we'll rototill. Just like that. Beans. There it is. Do we have any other beans? I mean, we have these flower seeds. Probably not, really. But I do want to see if that water basin actually makes the Pokemon fill up the water. So that's why I was making Squirtle that home, and then we could put water basin down too. So let's come back over hall. My love a berry. Okay, let's put the basin. Dang, that's huge. Okay. Can we water it up? Nice. Check that out. So, Squirt, are you gonna go, like, water the whole world? Everybody's so full of energy. So, Squirtle wants a toy. I wanted to use this for a habitat, so I don't think we can... do that. Let's put the Eevee back at the... I thought the Drifloon already took it. So let's... guess we'll set down an Eevee doll here. Just like these. Inspect. So this'll summon Drifloon wherever you set it, I guess. Call for Drifloon. No, Drifloon's right there. Okay, let's see if we can build a little toy. I don't know if we have recipes for toys though, so yeah, probably not. Alright, so we have to keep finding toys. Already, I'm getting a sense for this. Alright, you guys, we're gonna be eating a burrito pretty soon here. You said, what's your favorite Pokemon series or movie? That was coming from Malu Miyamoto. I love the questions, you guys, and you should also answer them if you like them. So I really, you know, I loved, as far as series goes, I liked the Orange League. Remember when they had, like, after the Indigo League, they had the Orange League battles, the Orange Island, I guess is what it was. The Orange Island, like, I loved that part of the anime. If you're talking about movies, I mean, for me, you just can't beat the first movie. Like, I just loved it. I really did actually like the Detective Pikachu movie, though, that came out, like, a little while ago. I thought that was actually pretty good, you know, like, I could see people's flaws with it and stuff like that, but I was down. I was down for sure. So yeah, what about you guys? And, we also had the question, or the comment here that was saying from Atlas, I wish the Pokemon Company would rename some of the later generation Pokemon because some of the names sound like they were running out of ideas. Probably, you know, it's like, oh, this one's just gonna be trash. Let's just call it Trubbish. You know, it's just make a pile of trash and just call it Trubbish. So, yeah, I could see that, you know. Some of them are good. Like, I think Cinderace is good, but like Scorbunny, because it's like Scorch and Bunny, I get it. Like, I guess that kind of works, but I don't know. And Raboot. I guess those are okay. They're not the worst. Alright, so let's keep exploring, I guess. We'll see if we can pick up toys and things. Put them in their habitats. I'm just getting so hungry. I should have ordered food before I got super hungry. Because my brain, it's slowing down. It needs the food. It needs the energy. Okay, let's go over here. We'll go to that Pokeball off in the distance. So yeah, what about you guys? 2 bundles of vine rope. Man, look at all this. It's almost overwhelming, the amount of stuff. Now, was this the place we checked out before? Because I think this was in a different area. Nope. Still not good enough. Still not good. Hey. Who's saying hey? Is it Onyx? Where are you, Onyx? Where? Somebody. Anybody. In there. Hiya. It's Onyx. It is Onyx. But first, grab that. And I guess grab these. Okay, Onyx. I'm coming. Onyxia. Ow.
Hey, bud, I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out?
Sure thing, bud. They speak in bud-isms. Man, I can't believe it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes of the stream, and this is where we're at.
This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight out through a cave like this and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something because the walls and floors here are wicked hard.
It says wicked hard. What is this? Onyx's Boston like? Wicked hard, son. Okay, but look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you could smash through the walls. Well, about that. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. I do love Onyx. 463 pounds. You'd think it would actually possibly be more than that? I don't know. 28 feet, 10 inches. It's gonna have Crush and Bulldoze. Nice. It doesn't work.
I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work.
Like a headbutt? You know any really smart Pokemon? No. I don't know any smart ones. What about this? Mossy soil. What if we water to make it softer and then punch it? Clearly not. Ugh. Alright, let's go talk to Professor... Wait, can't we just call him now? Can we just call him? We can just call him now. You guys, we don't have to go all the way over to him, maybe. I hope. Okay, let's eat that. Fully recovered. Plus. Okay. Professor Tangrowth, tell me I can call you. Request? Please tell me I can just call. What does this say? Time to get chatty? No. No. He called me earlier. There's gotta be a way. Well, we could at least return home and be close to him. So there is that. Alright, my food's almost here. I'm so excited. I have arrived. So that's how that works, you guys. Teleportation. You've got all this, you know, homes, great beds and stuff, and they just want to sleep on hard rocks and other... Okay.
It's done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done.
Here we go, you guys. Prepare to be amazed. We've never seen it before. Oh wait, we have. Okay, the leaf den is complete. So this will be for Squirtle. I'm also, actually, we should have stayed in here, and don't I have another bed? Or is it that giant? No, okay, we have the resort bed. Here, look. We got no more room after this, practically. But there, now we have 2 beds. Me and good old Charmander. Hey, Charmander. Alright, Squirt. That's your home. Let's check it out, son. We can probably put some toys in here. Hey, what's going on, Tracy Coleman? How are you? Let's see. We could put a plain chair in here. I'd be down with that. Wooden stool. This will just be the place of seating and no beds. Okay, well, see, the plain bed is huge. How's the game going? Oh, Tracy Coleman, the game, it's good. It's just my brain, I need food, so I actually just got a burrito here. But yeah, the game was like, so as you'd imagine, I was expecting a lot of dialogue and stuff, so at the beginning, it's like super dialogue heavy and tutorial heavy and whatnot. So it's like you're combining, you know, Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Those are both like gonna be super dialogue ridden. Here, let's get Squirtle to follow us over here. Let's say, hey Squirtle, do you want to live here? He says, I've got this. What's he gonna do? What's Squirtle gonna do? So yeah, like we had to do a lot of that diet. Yeah, there it goes. It's gonna water for me. Thank you, Squirtle. Yes. Yes. What if you don't want your stuff watered though? That would be crazy, right? Here, let's see. How do we get him to live there again? Do we say, do you want to live here? Or, yeah, we want to move in.
Are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know.
Yeah, go ahead. Pokemon, unless it has 3 different pieces of furniture. Okay, great. You play another game beside this. We'll be playing Tomodachi Life as well, Living the Dream, when that game is released. There may be, like, you know, some one-off types of things that we do. This counts as a toy. Okay. There we go. There, you want to move in? So yeah, it'll be Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, for sure. Aside from that, again, it's usually just kind of those one-off, like, so maybe when a new Switch 2 game releases, you think about, like, some kind of thing we kind of get a whim for, maybe, but usually the Discord I'll announce on there, so if you are a part of the Discord, we can either get you a link for that, or we can make sure, if you're already in there, to just point you to announcements. Okay, leave. So, you also play, yeah, streaming, the thing is, like, so I'm streaming right now, so it'd be bad if I just said, like, it's something that is not good. I think in general, it's just, it can come with, like, a problem of, it messes with how you play the games, because, like, you know, this game I might even actually go a little bit slower than I am. I know some of you guys might be like, what? Like, we've been here for almost 4 hours. And so, like, you can't, I think, do the streaming thing without it, like, affecting how you play, you know? So, like, I'm not really, I think, absorbing this game to its fullest right now, because I'm, like, kind of focused on some of the streaming things and whatnot. Does that make sense? Like, so I feel like it definitely affects you. Like, I just feel that the streaming thing, you gotta really be, I don't know, it takes a certain amount of your brain power and everything, you know? Here, let's see, let's report all of that. So here, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get the food. We're gonna get that, and in real life, I mean, I'm gonna get my food. Let's also do this Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. We do want that. And remember, I have those videos prepared for you guys, so you get to see one of these little video presentations again. I have 3 of them, so eventually, depending on how long we go and whatnot, you know, you may see some of them over again, multiple times. Let's do these pinwheels, though, because I feel like people like the pinwheels. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so check this out, you guys. We're gonna show you another one of those little videos. And enjoy it. We're gonna be right back. These take less than a minute. Hello again, everyone. I'm Dr. Kendo, and thank you so much for being here with me on this stream today. This is just gonna take 30 seconds or less, so while you're here, subscribe if you haven't, and I'm gonna show you something real fast, so check this out. If it's not just extremely obvious, these actually come from a campaign way back when for Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64. It was in conjunction with Blockbuster. I gotta be careful when I make a statement and not be too elitist with, like, how old I am or something, but Blockbuster was a place where you rented video games or movies, and so when you used this card, you could actually print out little stickers of your photos that came in Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64. It was really cool, and I'm so glad that I kept this stuff after all these years. There's so much more that I want to show you guys. It's just, we gotta get right back to what we were doing, right? And it means the world to me that you're here, so thank you. Thank you so much! Okay, I'm back. Here. While I'm getting it set up, we'll go no camera again and we'll keep playing. But got a little bit of food with me. So for the vertical crew, there we go. Okay, let's see. You said I want. Alrighty. Which one was that? What was number 2? Because I just have the videos labeled as 1, 2, and 3. I think 1 was the Pokemon card, the company card. It was like a Christmas deal, right? Alrighty. So, you guys, I'm just moving things around here. So I can have some space for burrito, but space for playing. So like I said, I'll just be eating on stream. I hope that you guys don't mind. I don't know, do people want to see eating? Like, do you want camera on? Is that a thing that people want? If you're watching on vertical, you do have camera. We have to think about what our next objective is going to be. I mean, we're obviously kind of just randomly going around and like getting things. We need to talk to Professor Tangrowth, so we need Onyx. But after that, you know, where did he go? Professor Tangrowth. Man, where did this dude go? There he is. So we have burrito. We have Dr. Pepper. Don't believe that wall was there. Okay. So he wants us to take him to the other side. Oh my gosh. So you can't think of anything. Well, to be honest, I can't think of certain things sometimes when my mind is like, it's on food. Okay. So let's go ahead, bust through these walls. For our boy, Professor Tangrowth here. Give to me the stone. It's playing a thing. Let's see. Would you look at that? The sea itself, you guys. So we're gonna finally expand. Oh, man. What's that boxy doohickey? We're also getting all sorts of new stuff. Shellos. So the cool thing is, we had that arrow sign before, and a wooden path. So we could either make it back there, or drag them over here, I guess. But look, there's some right here. We got a large lost relic.
Yes, there's a crafting table thingy over here.
Thank you. We are definitely gonna need storage. Yes. Man, it's so nice that we just have lumber and whatnot here for us. Okay. Let's actually take that. Let's put in... Whoop. Excuse me. It's already happening. I've only taken a little bit of Dr. Pepper and I'm already just burping up a storm. Okay, good. So we'll put the stick lumber. Sure, let's put that. Yeah, let's do all of it. Okay, wonderful. So we can make the wooden path. It looks like we can't make the arrow sign by ourselves yet. I'm sure that's coming up though. And there's also the fishing line. Look at this. To my fishing fanatic big bro. All right. Okay, so it's talking about fishing things from different regions. Maybe like the shallows. Magikarp. We're gonna be able to jump, you guys. You gotta love it. Slowpoke. Nice. Okay. Then let's get some leafage. That's gonna make Slowpoke areas. Excellent. Magikarp. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. He says, yo. Flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. You're Ditto, right? Oh, I'm so glad I get to meet you. I hope we could be friends. Of course. Love a good Magikarp. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon? Come on, man. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. So yeah, it's 22 pounds. Can you believe that, you guys? It's also 2'11". It's not small. Remember when James was carrying one? It likes wobbly stuff. Okay, so it can teach us to jump. Yo, is this what it's like being homesick? Basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. Alright, let's see it. What did its home used to look like? Fishing rod, seat, and ocean water. What a home. Am I right? Okay. So we really just need a seat by this thing. Let's do it. Do we already have a seat? No, I wasted all of them when I build Squirtle's place. Easy. Let's do it. Security cam. Okay. So I guess like far away habitats you can just have that, and will you be able to like open the Pokemon up if you see them? I love how Magikarp's like, oh, I'm just gonna be on land now. you may meet different species of Pokemon. All right. Look at us go. So that didn't teach us jump yet? Here it comes. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves. I love how he's saying yo so much. It's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. Don't go teaching any other Pokemon. Magikarp's a gatekeeper. You learned how to jump. Alright, you guys. Now we can jump. This is the R button. I'm a Magikarp. I guess that was a good idea. Hopefully. Maybe we'll save the stone. Alright. So. We're gonna need a system where we can, like, check out all of our treasure chests. Or storage. Like a national storage. Storage for the entire world. What do you say? What is this boxy doohickey? Inspect it. The box spoke. You there. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. Do we really have honest-looking eyes as Ditto? An organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. We're fun and independent. All right. Good thing we have hoarded a ton of berries. That's gonna be no problem. So we're working for Team Rocket. So he can't understand humans, but I can. Man, how am I gonna remember all this stuff? I guess like that. Yes, I want Onyx. Okay, There we go.
Nice.
We got the boulder badge. Of course, in this game, it's the bouldery badge. So yeah, they would want you to come back the next day with all your vegetables grown and all of that. Man, look at all this. Open. The SSN music. Amazing, you guys. Amazing. Bleh. Man, that is dope. Alright, so we got our first music CD? Maybe? Can you actually bust these? Yeah, you can. And you get iron ore. That's pretty good. More iron ore. Should we make another habitat over here? With the tree? That is always the question. 43 days left before Tomodachi life, living the dream, we need it. We need Tomodachi life. We gotta be living that dream, man. Okay, I think we should teleport back home, right? Trying to get a sense for... Let's check habitat dex. Yeah, this is what we needed with that first aid. Okay, so we need to make a table. We have the seat ability. We could actually craft one while we're thinking about it. Why not, right? Okay. So about that. It's always this. It's always this problem. Let's put this. Beach sand. Alright, Malu Miyamoto says, I gotta go. Bye. I appreciate that you were here. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And please have a great day. Well, Super A, we're gonna have to create a ton of me's. It's probably gonna be nuts. Gonna have to create everybody. Because they don't have like a QR code or some kind of import system. So, yeah, that means I'm gonna have to make them all. Isn't that nuts? Then we need a table. Very good. And we have the first aid, so let's place it all down. See if we can put it somewhere that is maybe over here. I don't even know. When I think about designing this whole place, like, what the heck is it gonna look like? No. Okay. Maybe We can put it in here. Maybe that.
Nope. This one.
Alright. Then we're gonna need this. The log chair. Let's put that first aid kit. Like that. Habitat. It's the urgent care habitat. Blissy time? Chancy time? Man, that is awesome. Okay. We definitely need... It's just storage out the wazoo. My problem is... I like having the storage near the crafting. You guys feel me? I guess for now, we can put these up. We'll have to remember to come back, though, when we need those. I'm presuming I have not heard of Randy. I've heard of people called Randy. But probably not the reference you're making, Super A. I'm sorry to say. I want Onyx. I tried that. We need a graveler. Yeah, why doesn't it rain here? We're gonna have to get the cast form. No rain, no pain. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Charmander, you just hang out in our house. Our leaf den.
We need a slowpoke.
Okay, so Slowpoke does like a rain dance. Oh yeah. We're doing this, you guys.
Brant.
You know how to play jump rope. So that's cool, you can just play jump rope. Oh boy, here we go, you guys. Okay. Yeah, that went horribly. I thought you, like, don't jump so fast. 0 jumps. I am the jump rope king. No one jump ropes like me, because everyone does it much better. Yeah, let's try that again. That was horrible. Yeah, so, about jump rope. That's not happening. Not while I'm hungry and on stream. Okay, let's stop for now. Let's play again soon, though. You just want to see me fail, What's up, Charmander? So sweet. Proof that we're BFFs, you guys. I cannot believe it. This is like my life's dream. To be a BFF with Charmander. Amazing. Amazing. It's a different reference. It's a bot who is created by Jorts. I don't know anything that we're talking about. Jorts, like, you know, jean shorts. What do I do? Well, let's see if we can help you.
I got a favor to ask you.
Straw stool. Okay. We did indeed learn how to make a straw stool. Yeah, I don't think I have one. Man, I keep getting pulled task to task. Here we go. Where was that? Boy, I sure hope that was here. Thank you. All right. Now, did he want me to put it somewhere? What's up, Drill? So just near it anywhere? Okay. I do have just the place. Bleh. There you go, son. He just called me a bestie. 5 bags of bean seeds. These will be needed. We're gonna need all those vegetables, you guys. We're gonna need tomatoes. We're gonna need the beans. We're gonna need wheat. We need it all. We need it all. Autobots, roll out. There we go. No. I want to hold to pull it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. We'll put some mossy soil. If only we had... Here it is. Nice. I did. Oh, I'm so close. Epicness, you guys. We're up here. We need to rebuild some of these places using the existing structure. Okay, let's go to the slowpoke. To that area. Do I really pick this up? No, that's probably to pick up like the the fencing. Dang, I can pick up that sign. Man, did you see those moves? Pokemon Center, the song. Is there some place I can store these CDs? Cause... yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we need the CD rack. Like, is there any place we could store it? And then we get it. Perfect. 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 And look at this, there's another crafting table thingy. Nice. Let's craft a storage box. Yes, please. Amazing. That is great. So let's put the storage right here. We'll drop in, guess we'll do that. Oh man. My foolish self did not get this appraised while we were with Professor Tangrel. So of course, I gotta go back. They always do this to me. Can't I just call him on the phone and be like, yo, appraise this from here? Bleh. 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 Okay, look at this. Appraise, please. So it's a bed for nap time. Wondrous. That's amazing. What's wrong over here? I just get along with Scyther for some reason. Okay. Cool. Now. What up, Bellsprout? Okay. So they're talking about feathers came down from the sky. Oh. Got a minute. Nice. Man, I've got so many bean seeds now. Dude, I get distracted so much. This game is the worst for distractions. Or the best for distractions. Excuse me, you guys, I'm sorry. Burping up a storm here. Come on, Slowpoke. Slow. Here it comes. You baby. Do I know you? It's nice to meet you. Ma'am. So you could hit Slowpoke and it won't even feel it for 5 seconds. Who would do that though? It's 3'11". Almost 80 pounds, you guys. That is wild. Oops. Make it rain. Well, can we bring the professor here? Okay, so they can walk farther if the ground is moist. Okay. If you make the path nicer, smooth over, they can visit buildings. Okay. So is he gonna follow me, or? Yeah, is it time to go yet? Yeah, it is time to go. Let's see. So do we need to talk to him? Sure is. Do I literally, are we just waiting for Slowpoke? Oh my gosh. Well, I said it was smoothed out, but don't know about that. He's gotta walk all the way through here. Blech. There we go. Says he really... Is this the game? We have to wait for... Yep. Yep. Well, that's fine. We have time. Allows me to eat some burrito. We probably need to build a stair thing up here, don't we? Yep. 'Cause he ain't gonna be able to get up that. Okay. Gotta have some stairs. Here we go. It is nice that he's so slow for that reason. Looks like it'll make it all the way through here, so that's good. Okay, so who's gonna settle down here quite nicely? Who is it? It's Hitmonlee, you guys! Look at that. Oh! Gonna straight up kick me?
Hitmonlee. Sure am sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Mid-kick-kaya. Yes, indeed. My kicks are snappy again today. Hey. Wario. Have a rotten day.
Okay. Alright. So, Hitmonlee skilled at healing? I was definitely not aware of that. Man, he's not even paying attention to Hitmonchan. He wants decor. You have to wonder how Slowpoke's doing.
Chopper never miss.
Said, how you enjoying the game? The game's very good for like a slow pace session. At the beginning, it's extremely slow, you know what I mean? So I'm enjoying it. I kind of like stuff like this, you know? You could probably take, like, seriously, just hours and hours. Dead end? What is he talking about? We're here with the professor. What? Why is he saying there's stuff in the way? And so yeah, it's like, you know that with a Pokemon game, with a game that'd be like Animal Crossing or something, you know, you knew that tutorials and probably like tutorials and the beginning story parts, it's like they would just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. It was like so slow paced at the beginning. Okay. There we go. Why is this not working? It says a dead end. There's not stuff in the way. Come back, you. Is that thing you were gonna do sorted, like clearing a path or something? It's all ready. He should be able to talk to... Okay, there. That was weird. I guess you... I must have done something that glitched it, like talking to the professor. That was really strange. But yeah, once you're on your own, Choppa never miss this game. Definitely, it picks up a lot more. Not so much interruption from different Pokemon, like trying to tell you tutorial-like stuff and whatnot. So that's cool. Oh boy. We're trying to get it to yawn. He says that's awesome. Yeah, man, it is awesome. You never played a game like this, so, you know, a lot of people were saying, so I've never actually played Dragon Quest Builders or Viva Pinata, but they were saying it's like those games. It does have like some Animal Crossing, so if you played any kind of Animal Crossing New Horizons or something, it is like that. You could make a lot of games like this just with the Pokemon skin, you know, and that's essentially what it is, right? Like you could, all those games that I just talked about, put a Pokemon skin on them, and that's this. Then it's gonna have that Minecraft element, so if you ever played Minecraft, you know, so it's like, once you can build a lot more, you know, I'm building up my town where I'm gonna have a lot of different workbenches, excuse me, in all different places. I'm trying to eat food right now, I was hungry. For it to actually start raining, we need, okay, 100-point yawn? Alright. So Slowpoke needs more humidity. Okay. Yawn up a storm. What, just in random spots? Like this? There. We completed it. Give me a yawn. If you don't blame me, if you're hungry, then you should eat something. That's what I'm trying to do. You should look to your fellow Pokemon. Sup, Bulb? These Pokemon are all so nice to me. Alright. Spring water's, you know, real nice, isn't it? It's that stuff that just gushes out of the walls. Okay, so we did that. Unless there's more. A fountain. around. We got the fountain. Okay. We've already done like all this stuff. Give me a yawn. Okay, that's still 71 points. What was I gonna say again? Never mind. Okay, so do they still... No, the fountain's there. So now we probably have to ask someone else. Spicy flavors. Ugh. I did water them. Look at that. Holy.
Can't get up there.
Man, look at that. It's a feather. Let's punch it. Just kidding. There we go. Gather mysterious feathers. Nice. Okay. That is great, because that was one of the challenges that we needed to do.
And bleh.
So let's redeem that. Oh my gosh, we're finally leveled up. That one took a while, 3 to 4. That took a little bit longer. All right, let's gather all of those tasks. Man, that's crazy. Holy. Okay then. The question is, can we sell some of this stuff? I do like to try to get all the recipes. Definitely the habitat hints. What's going on, Lily Gordon? Oh. How are you? Okay, so that's gonna be a parasol. So we can only get one of these. I guess I'll do this one. We don't have enough coins yet. So we'll need electricity at that point. Okay. Man, so we could probably make this. I feel like I have to have across all my storage. I have to have that. You said this game looks so cool. Yeah. What's going on, Galax? Or is it Galax? We should have already made that area, right? I would have thought. Tall grass with water. Guess they want us to make another one? I wonder if that was this. We could try to... Okay. I did not mean to do that, but that's gonna work. Grass just in the water right there is fine. Super A, I love that new My Singing Monsters stuff with auto tuna and whatnot. The club box. All right. So we did that. Bulbasaur's got an idea. Lily, I'm doing okay. Man, I was suffering from extreme hunger, so I'm glad I've rectified that. I think I'm doing a lot better now. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of that hunger crash from it, but then I'll be okay. Turning the food into energy, you know? How have you been? Big field of flowers. So we're kind of recreating a lot of the habitats that we already had. So we'll need a ton of flowers. Okay, so Bulbasaur can make them grow instantly. Yep. Let's take Bulbasaur with us. And let's see, should we can try to shop, but we only have 50. Okay. We'll give that a try. Oh, the wildflower seeds. Bulbasaur's like, I can do this. We didn't even barely get started right here, Bulba. Look at him go. You can do this. What about right there, Bulbasaur? Thank you. Excuse me. Lily, you're starting to scare me here. This is usually what people say before they try to sell you on something. Alright, let's see here. Take this. And we'll take this. Plant. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bulby. We did it, you guys. Just like that. Just like the flower fields he used to play in. That's so sweet. Look at Bulbasaur making the heart with the vines. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. $71 still. Trying to see if anyone has any ideas. Do you? All right. Let's take... I don't remember how many of those we needed, so maybe I should take stock. No, Galax, do you know if they're in this game? Because I'm gonna guess and think that they are not in the game. Does anybody know if shinies are in this piece? I just have to imagine they is not. Okay, so we'll need 11 stones. We should have these across all of our storage. The leaves may be one thing, but we'll see. That's not what I wanted. Let's take a few of those. And we'll take some from this one. Over here. Yeah, this one's got a ton. Nice. Okay. So then we're gonna need the leaves. Yeah. Let's do this whole thing with storage is nuts for me. Huh? Okay, let's talk to Professor Tango too. Growing various other plants? Okay. Let's get this place humid. What you guys think? Tell me. It was always super humid, so water the dried up trees. Okay. Yeah, I did already grant that wish. I've been watering trees the whole day.
Did you do that?
Nice. I was wondering about that. I was like, can we actually make new trees?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Pikachu. Yeah, Galax is like Galaxy. Is that what I should be saying? Galaxy. Oh, please. More leaves. Not a carrot. Okay. Or it could just be a carrot. Carrots are good. Nice fresh carrot. It is more humid. Alright. I want Pikachu as well. It's much better than Pikachu. So you guys, let's go plant a tree. We'll do it over here. Way back here. Tree. No. Alright. Galaxy. Got it, man. Thanks for telling me. Oopsie. Why can I not do the simplest of things? There we go. Very good. Very good. Gosh, it's just the water gun. That's like the main thing I wish I had the power up for right now. But I won't until we get Chef Annoying Dente. Chef Dente the Greedent. All right then. So now what? Give me a yawn, baby. It's always 71? Why is it? Okay, so he's gonna tell me to ask fellow Pokemon, so hopefully that triggers somebody else to tell me. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? What now? Look at that, that's sweet. Help me. How do we make it more humid-like? Somebody tell me. Are we on our own? Do we have to think with our brains? So you know how tough that is. Let's go, while they're probably thinking it over, let's go look for... I have to remember where I put the... We got Gabriel, hater of machine. It says ID UD. Everyone D. Am I right? There we go. It's another carrot. I was hoping for leaves. Hoi. Let's check in here. Okay, we do have leaves here. Gonna need lots more than that, though. Very much more than that. And, man, look at that over there, you guys. Look at this over here. Let's read the newspaper. Road closure announcement. For cycling road. Man, we're gonna have to rebuild that. Uh-oh. Thought I was gonna sink and drown. Visiting this town? Go anyway. You think I'm not gonna go anyway? Dude, this is crazy. They have a whole separate town? Oh boy. Wow. Scissor. We should have made that. Man, this is crazy. Wait a second. Did it actually say? Yeah, we're in Pallet Town. That's crazy. So we were just outside of Pallet earlier. Man, that's nuts. Is that not crazy, you guys? Amazing. Amazing. So let's make some tall grass then. Not right there. So are there more towns? Like, are we gonna have, like, Pewter City and stuff? I got too much stuff. Too much stuff. This is always how it goes, isn't it? There's a random brick. We need storage. We need lumber. Ain't that nice? Lost and found.
Obtaining information about this town.
This land belongs to no one but me. I can freely alter it. Pallet Town. Four. Okay. Very nice. The game is out in certain regions right now. Eevee. I'm a ditto. It's all just based on what time zone you're in. Who are you looking for? My friend who liked fire, water, oh, and electricity. Man, this is crazy. So... I'm trying to figure out Pallet Town as far as... I guess once we rebuild that whole entire cycling road, will we be able to connect the two? That's kind of the question. So we get a recipe. Stone tiling. Okay, these islands don't have a story to pursue. They are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite other players. So this is going to be like your dream island or whatever, your custom island to have with other people. Okay. So yeah, this is very much like sandboxy. Very much. Okay, my problem is I'm just carrying so much stuff. I gotta get back. Let's get back home. Yeah, that's fine. Let's say no. Let's see if we can make... We probably can't, though. So we have to have something that can build. We don't have some builders here yet. Let's put it over here. Just like that, I think. Yeah. This needs so much... Oh, I still have so much that I need to bring for the Pokemon Center. Man. At least we're getting leaves here. That's what I'm looking for. I am looking for leaves out the wazoo. there's Ditto, then where's Did Don't? Well, it's not Did Do, right? Did you? Did you? 2 jars of honey. Hey, woo woo. More traces of Pokemon. Check out the girder. Okay, so it can do boulder, shaded grass. Maybe we can get that stored. Now.
What? Then this. What?
Sweet. Yeah, there's so much to explore here because it's like you're on a entirely new island. Machop. Build and gather. Man, that would be such a useful one. It could probably gather all the materials and put them in your storage. Eh. There we go. Ditto sounds like Dido. Okay. Okay. I think I need 1 lumber actually. Yep. Good on me for not jumping the gun there like I normally would. Storage box. Yeah, about that. Let's put all of this. Yeah, I guess those. Sure, why not? So did this need sticks? Because if that did, I'm gonna be upset. No, it just needed the lumber. Okay. Stone, leaves, lumber. But, to be honest, we're not gonna really have, like, builders and stuff anyway. We should probably just get back to our real home, right? Yeah. Probably should just get back to the real home. Do these do anything? See how there's like clovers and stuff down there? Little sprouts. Yeah, this is cool because this definitely will allow us for some of that more creative freedom instead of already having a town. Should have just inhaled those. It was fine. It was fine. Let's put some flowers by this water. Okay. Now there's just gonna be rototill there. How can I not have that? Please and thank ya. Great. Yes! Hydrated flower bed place. Okay, like I was saying, we're probably pushing the boundaries a little. We should probably go back. Probably should.
Put the honey back. Put the stick back.
Nice. Alright. Fine, I'm going home. I'm going home. I wanted to make this a home too, though. What we really need is leaves. Can I make this a home before I build it? Probably not, right? Yeah, it doesn't say you can make it a home. Can this be my home? Even if it's not built. So we'll teleport. I know we can't. Sorry, Pallet Town. One day we will return if we can ever find you again. You guys, that burrito was tremendous. It was incredible. I'm home! Okay, have you guys thought about how to make this more humid? That's what we are looking at. We need humid. Yeah. Squirtle, you got an idea? Okay, I guess that was a request. Oh, no, no, no. Do you have a sec? Hydrated tall grass habitat that you made. It seems so nice and comfy. Man, he wants to move out of this beautiful area that I've made for him. Come on, Squirtle. That's so sad. So someone else can live in your beautiful... Wait, could it be? What should I do? Okay, so we've already asked them. So let's give a yawn. It's always 71 points. You can get a Pokemon to follow you if I ask them to come with you. Yeah, we know about that. So we gotta figure out how are we gonna increase all of that humidity. What's up, guys? I would like to actually... Emily writes, is this game worth $70? You would have to sort of question your, you know, like what games you like to a certain degree. For me, that's a yes. I wonder about other people, you know, when I answer that. It's like, what do other people think typically? I could see some people saying no and some people saying yes, right? You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, to me, that's yes. Do you like, you know, Animal Crossing / like, in the reviews and stuff, they'd say Dragon Quest Builders, they say Viva Pinata. I never played those games, but obviously played Animal Crossing, very New Horizons-y, and it's got the Pokemon skin, which, if you like Pokemon, hard to beat that, right? So in that respect, yes. The tutorial and stuff is very slow. So if you're not a fan of like a extremely slow-moving tutorial beginning, that's a knock against it, of course. In general, though, I mean, I feel like you can't really go wrong, right? In that respect, if you like those things that I said, of course. So, what are you thinking? You thinking yes? Alright, so Squirtle wants like the hydrated plant environment to move out of this beautiful area that I made for it. And now it wants to be over here. Hydrated grass. So let's give it hydrated gray. Bean pods. Now that Xbox games are on PS5, I hope Nintendo games will follow soon. You agree? I don't. I'm sorry. I am not into the idea of the various mixings, because at that point, why would we have other systems? You know what I mean? Like, there should just be one single system then at that point for video games. So I sort of don't agree generally. I like the thought of different game companies having different systems to be able to kind of like innovate that in their own space, and it was usually Nintendo was the one that mattered. To me, Sony, Microsoft, you know, for me, I just get a PC, you know, like I have a PC to play basically anything I want to play from that realm. And then Nintendo, you know, I got my Nintendo Switch, and I like that. I like that idea. It's like, I think somebody who doesn't give as much F's about Nintendo, like, as a whole, like, kind of not the history of the company and, like, being with it for a long time, may think differently than what I'm about to say here. But I would think that right here, what I'm going to say is that Nintendo having its own, like, system is a special thing. You know, a lot of people might just want it to be all, you know, like the computer, you know, like computer can play Nintendo games and stuff like that. But sort of what makes Nintendo is it having its own ecosystem like that. And again, people are going to completely disagree with me on that, which is completely fine. I ain't got no problem with that. I mean, everybody has to respect everyone's opinions or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Said the economy's right now. It's bad right now. PS5 is the only system you need to play all games. It will be good for all gamers. So I generally disagree, right? Because it's like the PlayStation 5 to me was a complete paperweight. I had one and I sold it because I needed the money because the economy's bad, right? And so Nintendo is always the company that's going to leave you with cash still in your pockets. Someone's going to argue that because they're going to say, but the Switch 2, it's so expensive. Dude, the PS5 is a previous generation back, and it's more expensive than the Switch 2. It's like, that's not economy friendly, you know? Nintendo has always been the economy friendly option. Now, if you're saying the Switch 2 is too expensive, well, that makes everything more expensive, right? That means that all the games are, because Xbox more expensive, PlayStation 5 more expensive. Nintendo still gives you the most amount of exclusives other than PC. So we have to talk in a non-PC way, right? Because PC really is sort of like the gaming model for, like, I would say best economy, other than you have to weigh what can you pay at once. So a PC can cost $1,000+, right? That you drop all at once. Not everyone can do that. So a console's better in that regard. Now you can get a Steam machine coming up soon, so a Steam machine would actually be a good way to kind of like roll that all into one, you know, for hopefully a cheaper price. But I do think the Steam machine is about to cost kind of a lot. If anybody knows the exact price that's official, you can let me know here, because I don't know if they've dropped an official price for that. But the PS5 to me would actually be completely not the option to do for that. I think your exclusive that is like worth it could be that Astrobot. I didn't play it, you know, and stuff like that, but like I had a PS5 the year 2021 to 22 and sold in late 23. And so I tried a few games on it and stuff. They all costed a wazoo at that point. You know, at that point the economy was different as well. You know what I mean? And so you're saying, you know, I never understand PC mentality. You need at least 2,000, blah, blah, blah. And so the PC generally will have more power than the PS5 if you even care about that sort of thing. But PC having Steam, you have now an access to a library that's much bigger. Again, I see that you keep mentioning the PS5. And so if you like it, no problem with that, right? But what exclusives really are on the, like, the Nintendo Switch 2 now has more exclusives than the PS5, you know what I mean? And the PS5 is like a whole generation back, and obviously you can play your entire Switch 1 library as well. Like, the Switch 2 is by far, to me, a so much better option if we're talking about consoles. The thing about the PC is that if you don't understand the mentality, it probably could be, now don't let me put like thoughts or words into your mouth, right? But if you're thinking about it in terms of like, well, it's gonna cost $2,000 or whatever. So like, for instance, I spent, I think like over $3,000 on my PC at a time that I was able to do it. You're right, it took a lot of time to save up and everything, and it's like, I know some people build their own, right, you know, for cheaper and stuff like that, and so for me, it's like, the PC is going to last me probably double a console's generation, so I really think about it, cut it in half, right? You know, so if you're going to say double the console, I actually have an old PC too from the year 2014 that's still kicking as well. It's my other PC down there. So this one, you know, is right here streaming to you guys and everything like that, you know, like, I don't mean for Pokopia, I just mean OBS and all the stuff that we're streaming, right? And so for me, it's like, I can tell that having more than 10 years on that PC, it's still going, you know what I mean? And then having this PC probably bring me another 10 years and stuff, that is very much economical. And like we said, you could go Steam Machine or you could go Steam Deck, you know, if you're a little bit more into that. Steam Deck would be a much more economical option and stuff like that. But the PS5, if we're talking about the economy of it all, you're getting less games for a lot of money, you know, and they're like, yeah, we know it's a generation old, but hey, we're increasing the price, you know, so it's like now the PS5 costs more again than your Switch 2. It's like your Switch 2 has so many more games, and it's not even a year into its life, so it's like gonna get more, you know. So to me, like, you know, you're saying you love the PS5, it's the best console ever made so far, so obviously that's your opinion, you know, and stuff like that, because like everybody could have a different feeling on what's the best console ever made. The PS5, you know, it has some sort of like, I guess you could call it like raw power, right, and tech specs. There are PCs that are so much more powerful than a PS5, you know what I mean? And so like, that's why I say, if you like power, PC really is like kind of the best way to go. And if you're like, what about the economy, PS5 is not an economical choice. It is cheaper than a PC, will play fewer games and last less time, I would say. Now that's with an asterisk, right? Because it'll survive, right? But it's like, are they just gonna keep making PS5 games forever? Then like, why not have, why, like, remember when PS4, it's like they still come out with PS4 games, you know what I mean? So like at that point, who's incentivized to really upgrade if they're gonna keep making that PS4 game if you're watching your wallet? And so that's where PS4, PS5, the decision to upgrade to PS5, they didn't give you as much of an incentive. Nintendo actually was having that problem by making a lot of the Switch 2 games also on Switch 1. And I think it's okay for like the first year of the console, right? So because we're not in the next year for the Switch 2 yet, I can see that they like drag that on a little bit, you know, getting Switch 1 games and stuff like that, kind of allowing them to be like multiple of the Switch family, like Switch 1 and Switch 2, right, is what that means. And so, you know, I can see that they do need to kind of stop doing Switch 1 games though soon. And to me, that is much more bang for your buck if you're looking for console gaming experiences. PS5, again, like what you see on PS5, I think Astrobot, but like what are you really gonna play on PS5 that like a PC wouldn't do so much better? It's probably available on the PC, you know, and of course if they make it for like your Switch 2 and stuff like that, like a lot of the times nowadays, like, you know, Nintendo's at least getting the ire, the attention of more of the third party and stuff. And so the fact that they do have Switch 2 available now, you're seeing that a lot of those third party games that were available on PS5 but not the Switch 1 are coming now to Switch 2, so you're kind of having that backlog of library as well. And so overall, that would be my opinion, but backed up by like a lot of factual, I guess, like data, you know, on it. So a lot of what I said does involve opinions, but also has the data. But again, you know, people's feelings and like their opinion of what they like should like always, you know, be considered. You know, some people just don't like Nintendo games. They don't like Nintendo systems, you know, and all that. And like, you're not gonna win someone over that easily if they just like really don't like it, you know? Rin Hideo said, "What is this game about? Think about Pokemon in an Animal Crossing in a Pokemon skin, yet also having Minecraft physics. You can see that the world is very like blocky, right? So you can actually kind of do that voxel system. You know what that means? So it's like the block building system is going to be a part of this game. It very much, like in the beginning, is going to be kind of more story oriented. Right now, I've been kind of hard at work, like doing these menial tasks, preparing for later. So I'm trying to make the whole island like a little bit more green right now. But I do want to advance the story, so I don't want to keep doing this the whole time. But yeah, so you're essentially, if you want to know just like the plot, like all humans are seemingly extinct or something. It's very apocalyptic looking. You know, it's a very wasteland right here. We're trying to restore this island and bring the Pokemon back. And so, yeah, there is a Pokemon Go collab. Pokemon Go, I love Pokemon Go. Let's see. Give me a yawn. So we're trying to get Slowpoke to yawn at 100%. It keeps doing 71. Because if it yawns 100, it'll be able to rain. And then the rain will allow us to rescue Onix. So it's like, you see how we're trying to use different Pokemon and their abilities to advance to another part or get a new Pokemon. Onix is trapped and we can't get it out. So we're trying to soften all the ground around it by making it rain. You see what I'm saying? So there's all this like kind of background story that we've been going through until this point, and like a lot of this, you know, is stuff that I've built, right? I've put down all these little chairs and seats and stuff, and so as you keep building things, you can make your own like entire island and your own world. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Go since it was actually September of 2016. I didn't even have a smartphone when the game came out. That was July of 2016. Isn't that crazy? It's like, dude, you didn't have a smartphone then? I'm old, you guys, though. But, yeah, I have an entire other channel actually about Pokemon Go. And look, I'm wearing a Valor t-shirt, so I've even got Pokemon Go on my shirt. Let's see. Okay, he's fine. So I think it's just Squirtle that we're trying to... You said, whoa, that's a cool concept. Hey, I'm glad you like the sound of it. It's probably not going to be for everybody, you know, but I think it will encompass so many people, because it's like 4 or 5 games rolled into one, you know what I mean? Okay, so he wants a hydrated tall grass area. So we're going to have them follow... Let's have him follow me. We'll go over to where that Drillbur was, and yeah. Okay, Squirt, let's go.
Squirtle.
So we're gonna go over to this section. Ode to Galar. Ode to Galar. Alright. Where are you at, Squirtle? You wanna come move over here? Okay, let's see. Should we talk to him here? How do we get him to, like, want to move here? You're not gonna have a house if you move here, Squirt. Just want to move in here? Is that my new home? Sure. I thought it was nice with you having that old home, but hey.
Then I can help make it rain.
See, we had to take him here to be able to advance what we were doing. Okay, no. Part ways. There we go. Okay. I did not mean that. I want this. Yep, Ode to Valor, you guys. It's Ode to Galar, Ode to Valor. That's a good one. So yeah, we are a Ditto. Because there are no humans, we have a Ditto who looks like its trainer and can transform to do, see, like we're using Squirtle's the power to like transform to Squirtle and then back out. That's why we're water gunning. We had Scyther we had Bulbasaur right here with Leafage. We can pull out this, like that. We had Scyther, so we could cut it. Yeah. We had like Hitmonchan, we can punch rocks. We got Drillbur's arms, so we can like till the field. You see how these are all darker? That was by doing this like that. Now I gotta plant those. Bean seeds. Nice. So yeah, we are Ditto-fied. Alright, let's go see if that Slowpoke is ready to fall asleep. We're trying to make the whole place be more humid, so that the Slowpoke's like, yeah, I could sleep here because it's humid. Okay, that's 80 points. Man. Alright, who else can talk to us? Bulba, you come follow me. Let's have him come plant these. You can take Bulbasaur over here and you can grow your seeds. He's like, I can do this. Okay, Bulby, come get these. Yeah. Beans! More beans! The magical fruit. The more you eat. There we go. Good job, Bulby. Bulby! Slap. Clap. Alright, we do need leaves. So let's just do that for the sole purpose of getting leaves. Great. That is the bad thing, is you can sometimes pick up your island things when you didn't mean to. Would you move? Oh my gosh, we can't put it right where I want it. Please, just let me... There. Ugh. I've done that so many times. Alright. Let's pull this. Let's see. We're also kind of as like a side important mission. We're trying to rebuild this. It's the Pokemon Center, but it's like a wasteland version of it. And so we're trying to just add these materials as we get them, you guys. So like leaves, lumber, if I have them, I'm trying to put them in there. Rin Hideo, the Pokemon Go channel is just Dr. Kendo. So you're watching from Dr. Kendo commentaries, but DRKENDO. It's all about Team Go Rocket, so it's not really about Pogo at large. It's like Team Go Rocket specifically. Although they just made Team Go Rocket a lot easier with the level change, so people don't really need my channel anymore. But if you've ever been to like a remote raid that you got on a live stream, that was me that started those. That was all the way back in the, of course, the COVID times during the lockdown life. I was the one that started that whole like stream trend of like inviting people to remote raids. I used to do these like raid streams that had like 800 viewers on them. Just people trying to get a raid during that time, you know, the COVIDous lockdown time. And only Jeremy for reals was saying, are you hyped for Winds and Waves? Winds and Waves seems fresh. I like it with caution, only because I know what happened with Scarlet and Violet. I don't want to compare the two, but listen, I thought Scarlet and Violet looked good, and then it came out, and it was just... So I was just, you know, I have a lot of, like... hesitance. You guys, my dogs need to go outside. I need to let them out, and I also I need to go potty. So are you guys cool with watching these little, I have these little stream break videos. It's kind of neat. It has like it's like a little video that takes 1 minute while we're like doing something, you know, getting water or whatever. It's kind of cool. So you don't have to go anywhere. You get to be entertained as well. So please check this out. Hello again, everyone. I'm Dr. Kendo, and thank you so much for being here with me on this stream today. This is just going to take 30 seconds or less, so while you're here, subscribe if you haven't, and I'm going to show you something real fast, so check this out. This is actually something from the Pokemon Company. Yep, the Pokemon Company International. This card was written and signed. It was directly to me. In this case, it was the year 2022. I actually did shoutcasting, you know, like the esports commentary, for the official Pokemon Unite tournament. I was on the first one, one ever, which was February 2022. So that's why this handwritten card, you can see that they're signing off to a great 2023. There's so much more I could show you guys. I wish I could show it right now, but we gotta get back to what we were doing, right? So again, I really appreciate you being here. It means so much to me. Hello again, everyone. I'm Dr. Kendo, and thank you so much for being here with me on this stream today. This is just going to take 30 seconds or less, so while you're here, subscribe if you haven't, and I'm going to show you something real fast, so check this out. If it's not just extremely obvious, these actually come from a campaign way back when for Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64. It was in conjunction with Blockbuster. I gotta be careful when I make a statement and not be too elitist with like how old I am or something, but Blockbuster was a place where you rented video games or movies, and so when you used this card, you could actually print out little stickers of your photos that came in Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64. It was really cool, and I'm so glad that I kept this stuff after all these years. There's so much more that I want to show you guys. It's just we gotta get right back to what we were doing, right? And it means the world to me that you're here, so thank you so much. Man, I said that people didn't need to leave, but they left. I'm sorry, you guys. I try to keep those breaks to a complete minimum and have something entertaining for you. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to have to leave, but okay. So, let's check this out now. We need to make this more humid. So let's go see, I guess we'll see if Charmander has any information. Whoa, this place looks awesome. What's up? You can live here if you want. Alright, so now someone else has this home. What's up, Magikarp? I love how he's always saying, yo. Splish, yo! I'm feeling so energetic today. He wants decorations. Charmander, there you are. You got any advice? He doesn't. So he wants food. Charmander lives with me in this leafy den. And he's got food on it, so is it that's not the right food? Place. There. You can have a lepa berry. Alright. So let's go see. We're trying to essentially figure out, this is the longest story thing we've done. Hey. What's up? Lily, you're back? Lily, you left after I said that it sounded sus, like you were trying to sell me something, maybe? You were saying that you were like a chill animator, and I was like, wait, Lily, this is scaring me. Are you trying to sell me stuff? So I didn't know if you're trying to do that. But this game is out right now in certain regions. It's all based on your time zone, so just make sure that it's midnight or beyond. Now, I think that that's like for certain territories, like in the United States, for people, I think they have like, they go off of Eastern time or something. You know, so like you have to make sure that you know where it comes out in your time zone and whatnot. Usually it's like midnight. Of course, that's March 5th at a base level. Uh-oh. Okay, you guys, I've been trying to make sure that we pass the time enough for them to be like, wait, I have an idea, we can make this more humid. And they just don't, they're not talking to me. Yeah, what's up, Lily? I'm getting a little scared. I'm getting a little scared, Lily. People on the Twitch side. Is Lily trying to sell us something? Because Lily came in earlier and said this exact same thing. Hello, Dr. Kendo, how you doing today? And I was like, I'm doing great, how are you? You're awesome. And then they were like, by the way, I'm a chill animator. And I was like, okay, this is starting to sound like you're about to try to sell me on something. Like, let me animate something for your channel. And it's like, I don't have any animated things for my channel. I don't have any money to give to animate things for my channel. So, you know, that's what I'm getting scared of. Not gonna lie. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have to try to find Squirtle again and see if Squirtle has any ideas. But come on, Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Did he leave? Would you look at this? There's a bunch of stuff over here. Has this been here the whole time and did I already add stuff here? I did. Man, that is good to know. Jeez, I am a whack job. Hatch window. Oh. Beans. I wish that Squirtle was here. I want to ask it stuff. Wait, it's up there. It says, I'll give it a shot. Squirtle, you look stuck. What's up, Squate?
Hear me out, Ditto.
Okay, it's inspired Squirtle. To bring rain, yes, we need this. What is it? Could throw a rain dance party, okay. I'm open. I'm open. It's kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain. Let me make sure that I have this. Okay. It requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party? Sure thing. Plate food. Something that makes you think of rain. Okay, it could be the little cast form. I think it's like a cast form. Need items that'll keep me focused on rain. Yeah, 'cause there is like a cast form doll thing. Yeah. Yep. See that? Cast form, weather, charm. That's what it's called. So we just need the plated food. Cast forms. We got it. We got it. I think we gotta buy those. I think. What does it mean when these are all like glowing? Does that do anything for us? I guess not. Okay, just a little bit more. Let's talk to this fool. Maybe he'll give us some for free. Something that makes you think of rain. Well, Squirtle. He lives in a cave. Man, trying to get one of my favorite Pokemon, Onyx, is impossible. We gotta go through so much stuff. Okay. So we gotta go to his cave. I think he said it was that way. Boy, I sure hope so. Honey. What's up, Pidge? Gonna be such a riot. Okay. Is this his home? Doesn't look like his home. Man, we gotta find this fool's home, son. Can we check out that map closer is the question. I'm looking at that map that I am covering right now. Let's see. You guys see that? So yeah, it looks like that's also the Chef Dente area. Over there. Interesting. So we still have a lot that we can do. I so don't see this dude's home. He's like, you know where I live, right? I'm like, Well then... Should I? Huh? Alright. See them skills? Probably not that much. Watering takes so long in this game. Just let me water like squid. I said pull that carrot. Very good. Let's eat it. The fresh carrots do a lot. Okay, so I'm seeing something right there. Is that his home? Is that this annoying dude's home? I think so. We gotta build up there, I think. So that's either his home or Chef Dente. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. Don't fully know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm working on it. No respect up. So we can't. Alright, so we could use our hay. They say hay's for horses, but I say nay. Spit it. Okay. Uh-huh. Spit it. Alright, alright. We're making things happen, you guys. Check this out. What? Poke Life Dev Diary. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become inefficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I have decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. You guys, this is setting up winds and waves. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. Okay. Hadouken. Okay, I got a community box. Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon. Nice. That's actually very good. So this was definitely not the dude's home. But we can pilfer everything. Wall torch. Up. You guys, I don't know where his home is. Do we have to go back to talk to him? I don't want to. He talks too much. And again, that's coming from me. Coming from me. I don't want to talk to him. boy, what up, mate? Carrying too much stuff. Oh, we're so close to having all the materials. We don't have all the Pokemon we need, but you know. Alright, where's your home, fool? Can you give me an arrow or something? His home is somewhere over there. Legendary Pokemon, you guys. Little Squirtle's up for it. I'll make him up for it. I think he was pointing that way. I really do. At least I hope. I need to be able to fly like a Dragonite. Did you guys see that? Look at how I did that. Isn't that awesome? All right, man. I mean, it seemed like he said his home was that way, right? Do I have that right? Am I an idiot in an obvious way? Or am I an idiot, like, subtly? These are the questions. What we got going on here? Nice home. Cast form, weather charms, you guys, we done did it. We could take his stuff, right? No, not right. Alright, geez, it took a long time to figure out where homeless professor lived. Jeez, but we found it. We found it. And now we can't get out. No, you. Do we really need this stuff? We do. Why am I always carrying all this stuff? Can I drop this? How do I drop? Drop. There we go. So we need lumber. We definitely need the lumber. Lumber, please. Wow, is there something out there? Hey! It's not just for horses. It is for me. Yeah. Now we got the real strategies here. Aha. Shiny thingy. No. I so gotta go drop this stuff off, but this game makes you focus on a million things. As you're playing, you're just like, wait, okay, I'm gonna go do that. No, I'm not. I gotta do this. No. You know? That's what the game makes you do, son. It is crazy. It is. Alright, we have storage over here. Storage, let's put it in some storage. Glowing mushrooms, yes. I guess we'll put the bouldery badge. I don't know what we need that for. You know? What do we use this for? Process... Oh wait, mysterious feather. We'll put it there. Okay. Wreath. Yes, yes. think we need that table, because wherever we go with Squirtle, we're going to need the table and a plate. But for now, because that all takes extra slots, let's not build the plate just yet. Give that our lumber. Okay, we got your dolls. Oh, yeah. How about we craft one? Can't we craft one? Plate. Awesome. Excellent.
Yes. I have a plate. I guess he wants us to talk to Squirtle.
What up, man? Thanks, mate. I've got plenty of those, but you know, that's cool. Man, I don't like Squirtle's always up here. We gotta go talk to him way up top. I think he's stuck. What'd you need again? So now we can make it wherever? I think now we can put it wherever we want. Yep. Plated food. $2. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
We'll make it over in let's make it on this side. You're gonna throw off my whole town. It's so decorative and designish. Oh, okay. Right here. Get the plate. Table. Plate. Wooden table. Yeah. Plate on the table. Food on the plate. Doll. Spit out. Placed on a flat wall. Okay. Maybe we should just do it against this wall here? And put the food over here? Alright. See, these would all be good things to know. They don't really tell you that. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't need my hand completely held, just slightly. Boy, that's gonna bother me. That is really gonna bother me.
Really gonna bother me bad.
Plate. Nice. We did it. My God. We did it. Bye, George. She's gone. Reminders of rain. And a nice food offering. Oi!
Okay. So...
Do we... No, don't flip it. Okay. So let's see, I guess we go talk to these guys? Is that the thing? We have the plate! What about you? $80 points still. We still at 80. Now we gotta go talk to Squirtle, probably. Think it's gotta be Squirtle. We should have just had him follow us. Why am I so foolish? Why? I always gotta climb up to him. I'm doing this actually the hardest way possible, aren't I? Alright, Squirt. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Okay.
Follow me. Here's the rain dance site. I got this. So he's got this just by eating. Okay. I guess he's doing the rain dance. There it is. I was like, what is happening? Okay.
Is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain?
Now that you mention it. Let's check it out.
What up, Slowpoke?
Okay. Yawn. Come on, that's a 100 yawn. That's a 100 yawn. 100 points on the full yawn, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
Who loves rain, everybody? Who loves the rain? Charmander is out in the rain. That's a healthy Charmander then. You pre-ordered this instead of ZA. What's going on, Saber Blue? You said, how's it? It's going good. It's just slow at the beginning. Once you get through that beginning slog, then you're good. You know what I'm saying? But it is, it's good. I would prefer this over ZA. Glad you're here, son.
How long we been doing this?
Oh, damn, 6 hours. Okay.
I didn't even realize that.
So you can see I clearly, without even realizing it, been here for 6 hours. That's how much the game can suck you into it. And holy. Okay. You're like, damn. I should have listened to who that was. Is it Suicune? Lapras? Somebody's coming here? Because we're trying to rescue Onyx. That took so long. Seriously, like it took enormously long. Just to get to this part. To get Onyx. I mean, we still don't even know if we're getting Onyx yet. Let's see. Who is it? Kyogre? What? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Can we have Kyogre just stay here? Dude. Are you kidding me right now? Saber Blue's like, damn, I can't wait. Yeah, you came here at a good time, man, because... While we were trying to get that rain dance going, everybody left the stream, and it was just like... did something happen? You know what I mean? Sure you could whip off something to walk on to reach that Pokemon? Sure. Saber Blue laughing. Okay. Kyogre. Let's see. What should we whip up to... Can we put hay in the water and walk over to it? Is that gonna work? It looks like it works. Okay. So we're gonna have to make like several things. Back to zeros up in the chat like Kyogre? Yeah, I had no idea that Kyogre was gonna be here. I had no idea it was in this game. I had no idea. Okay, so we do have stairs, you guys. We do have stairs. We could bust open a bunch of blocks and use them. You know, like we could use the dry field grass, maybe. I say, why not try? I guess. I'm guessing we just have to bridge up the whole way. Man, that's how we should have done it. Should have just done it like that. Let's see, maybe we could bust this hay block down. Okay, got my hay pile back. Give me my hay. Hay is not just for horses. It's also for getting us to Kyogre.
Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon?
I should have told it I'm a human.
Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? The humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain?
Yeah, we had a rain dance party. See, you guys, y'all missed a bunch. There's a lot of background to this.
Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend.
You guys, we befriended Kyogre. I cannot believe it. The first legendary in this game is Kyogre. Almost 800 pounds of pure 14 foot 9 inches sea basin. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. All right. Do, do, do. Nice.
All right now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Gyaro. Phew. I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto.
You can see me anytime. You know what I'm saying? That was incredible. That was incredible.
So much rain, it's pouring.
All right, kiddo. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that it was the legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, you were staring right at it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, how's he like, I'm sure it was this. It was that. So yes, you rain danced. You epic yawned. And it doesn't mean that. Even though I love you, Charmander.
Oh, yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up.
All right. That's what I thought, son. Dude. Bulbasaur roasting Charmander. Charmander did the most important work of all. Cheerleader. All right.
Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Kendo, do you think you can rescue Onyx now?
Yeah, if you guys would all shut up, I could do it. It's been so long, I forgot where he is. You guys, where's Onyx? I think he was this way. What in the... Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Didn't the ground move right there? I thought the ground moved.
Okay, let's find the Onyx.
imagining the unexpected. I cannot believe we saw Kyogre, you guys. Kyogre.
Alright then, where's Onyx?
Oh, I just drowned. Ditto can't stay in deep water too long or else they'll black out. Okay, well, you know. Good to know. Could have started telling me that. We already know about return home, so I think we have to go all the way. Yeah, why does things keep... Did you see that? The ground moved. Look, the ground's moving! Why is the ground moving? There's gotta be someone, like, underneath all that. I'm seeing the ground move. I don't like that. Can't do nothing about it. I don't think. Okay, maybe Onyx was back here. No, this is the dude's home. Grr, you. Like, look, the game, you know, oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, the game should have a map, but it doesn't for Onyx, and then it did. Look at me. I know how to play. I know how to play this game. What? What? I don't care. Onyx. When Onyx is... Where Onyx is concerned, we have a lot bigger fish to fry. Okay. Whatever the saying is. I'm gonna live here. Hey, I actually will go over there. It's Goomy. You guys Goomy. What up, Goom?
This place is nice and dark. Could be a little damper, though. Goo?
Thanks for using water gun. Okay. Why don't you move in? Everybody can move here. Membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shivering up in dry weather. Nice, okay. Good stuff, Goomy. I'm glad you're here, but, you know, kind of looking for Onyx. Wait, eat Onyx? No! Onyx is over somewhere over there. Let me... I want Onyx so bad. I want Onyx. Man. They should have a better system with the map, you know? Like I should be able to like toggle on and off a mini-map maybe? Okay, do I have... Yes. Field grass. There we go. Tell me this is a shortcut to the Onyx. Okay, we're almost there, you guys. That's the thing, you play this game, you get sucked into so many different stories, so many different things, then you just forget where Onyx is. You forget where your task is. He's under here. I gotta go down. Oh, give to me. All this stuff is sprouting up. There was one that sprouted up right there. This is so crazy. The ground, when it rains, it like moves. That is wild. Okay. I'm so close. Onyx! If you hear me, say something. There he is.
Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here.
Sure is, bud. Saver Blue said so. It's way fun. I think it's so much more fun once you get past like the first 30 minutes to an hour. You know, that can like slog a little bit, but if you're really expecting that like I was, it makes it a little easier. You know, it's just if you're not expecting it. I mean, it is a Pokemon game. It is an Animal Crossing style game, you know, so it's just like, it's gonna have talking and slow stuff to start with. piece of squishy clay. Look at that. All right, what's up, Onyx? You would definitely be bigger than this, but you know, I'll allow it.
I'll never forget what you've done for me.
I am not thanking Tangrowth. Pokemon with bulldoze. Nice, so Onyx can just destroy everything. Perfect.
Give to me the squishy clay.
What up, Onyx? I love him. I love you, Onyx. I love. Give me that. Give. I can't do anything as a Ditto. There we go. All right, man. Can you like come? Should we make him come to our town? Should he just hang out here?
All right, let's go, bud.
I'm gonna be followed by an Onyx. This is going to be incredible. Couldn't Onyx just destroy it? No, he's having trouble. Why is he having trouble following me? I thought follow means follow, right? Where you at, Onyx? Where? No. Come back. Man, he's just giving up. I thought Onyx was so great. Said tomorrow. Can't wait, don't want to watch too much. I'll tune in, man. Thanks for the little show. Hey, thank you so much for being here, son. Alright. Come with me, Onyx. We're gonna see, can he actually not make it out of here? That would stink. Can he make it out? Please. Yes. Yes. I think Onyx can. He's probably not gonna like this, but we're gonna do it. Boom! Oh, Onyx is in the water. We're gonna kill him. Don't die. Yeah, I have a feeling he's not gonna be able to follow me to most areas. Dang it. You want me to ruin my friendship with Onyx? This isn't Taylor Swift's Ruin the Friendship, okay? Great song. Ah. Please. Boop, 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 boop. No. Can you make it? Nice. I don't know where we're going. I'm just trying to get out of... I want Onyx back in town with me. Come back to the town. This is good though. We're finding new stuff. Misty! Misty, the gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Now I look like Misty. At least her hair. Yeah, no. Sorry. My old hair looks dumb, but I don't know if I want the Misty hair. Alright, tell me Onyx can come this way. Punch. Punch. See, Onyx is going to help us build the Pokemon Center, so we need him. Can you get out of there if I do that? Is that okay? Onyx? Onyx? Where? Onyx? Come back! Onyx! I didn't tell you could go! Come back to me! You whack job. It's so hard to get you to follow me. He was gonna try to go run away. He said, roll with the punches, Pigman fan. That's what I'm talking about, man. How you doing? Alright, Ani. Let's go, Onyx. The unexpected. He's coming. He's out. Yes! Onyx is free. Onyx is free at last. I love this. We should stop raining. You're gonna kill Onyx. Okay, we need more lumber. That's what we're gonna need. And then we're gonna need all these fools, which we have. We have now. I did rescue Onyx. He's right there. I'm supposed to tell you thanks. Hey, what's going on? Rach on the internet. It depends on your, like, time zone and stuff, you know? It's based on, like, certain regions. What's going on? Okay, let's see. The rain just stopped. I cannot believe how much work that was for Onyx, you guys. I cannot believe how much work that took for Onyx. That was crazy. Okay, we've gotten... Yeah, we got to see Kyogre. You guys, that was nuts. That was by far the biggest mission that this game has had us on. And we can now make the Pokemon Center, so I don't know what's gonna... I'm doing great. Rach, how are you? On the internet. You said I think it's worth trying, so a lot of people have been asking about that. I think it's absolutely worth trying. It's just, you know, obviously people's budgets are all different and stuff like that. You have to obviously know what it is, right? So, like, if you're a fan of Animal Crossing, Pokemon, maybe a little Minecraft thrown in there, a lot of the reviewers were saying, okay, it's like a Viva Pinata Dragon Quest builders, you know, and stuff like that. And so... I never played those games, but I sure have to imagine that must be what they're like. But certainly, at least if you think about the Animal Crossing thing with a Pokemon skin, and a little more than that, of course. We can't just, you know, completely, what's the word, summarize it down with that, but it's close to that. Okay, you guys, we need lumber. We need lumber out the wazoo, and then we can build. He's like, I'd like a place that's a bit drier. Look at him. Look at Onyx. Get that. Sorry, Onyx. Okay. Can you guys move out of the way? It's like hard to... Alright. I know you want drier. We're trying to get lumber. Let's see. Yeah, Scyther. There he is. What's up, Scythe? Alright, can you... I thought if I gave him lumber... I mean, if I gave him this... Yeah, look at that. Some lumber, baby! Oh, yeah. Dude. 20 pieces of lumber. Man, it's gonna take him a while. I didn't know that. Hey, so are you done now? Okay. Fine. Let's go look for lumber in some of my storage. Maybe we can acquire. Man, that was crazy. Crazy hype, you guys. Okay, so if we get a bigger house, then we can display some of this stuff. And I really, my storage, if I can get a backpack that's bigger, that's gonna be amazing. Okay, so definitely want to try to make some more habitats and stuff like that. So we could probably look at the habitat decks too and see what kinds of things are within our campsite. That's what we should do. Okay, so we just need the straw table, straw stool, and campsite. Got it. Okay, okay. Straw table, straw stool. There's that. This. Very nice. Campfire. Okay. So you guys, we are gonna take this into another area probably. I mean, it is nice having all this like built up in kind of one area and building, but I also am very cognizant of like, what about in the future? Are we gonna have enough room for all this stuff? Okay, so I think Onyx, to keep following me, is gonna need a little room right there to get through. Seriously? Onyx, don't you run away from me. I have abandonment issues after that last time. I have abandonment issues. Thank you. Okay. Somehow he fits. Do I have lumber in here? I do indeed. We'll make the campfire thingy somewhere in here. It's probably... We could bust down all this. We gotta pull that. We may want to eat the carrot. That's lots of PP. Oh. I got a CD. Grr. There's it. We have Onyx. Can't we just destroy all this at once? Let's build it over here, and that way we won't have to destroy everything like all around it, and then we'll be working on that over time. You got to have all these things planned out. Am I right? Okay. I know. Okay, they want this. And this. There's an environment, isn't it? That's a habitat. It's supposed to be. Let's read that habitat dex again. That should be it, huh? Oh, we probably need the campfire on. Alright, we need Charmander. My favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna have my two most favoritist following me here. Okay, I have an idea. Thank God I'm right next to this. Neat. Okay. I know, Onyx, man. I know. I know, man. Alright, we got that CD. Finally, I was just trying to pick that up, but you know, this is my problem with these games. I wanna carry everything. I wanna hoard it. I want all these items. And I can't hold on to them all. Onyx, I love you, but I understand. You want dry. You want dry, just like my skin. Okay, Charmander. Hi, Charmander. What up, son? No, we don't want you to catch a cold. Thank you. My dog is in here looking at me. Okay, follow me! Alright, guys, yeah, we have to get Charmander and go all the way back, then all the way back. You guys hear my dog? My dog Tui? He's looking at me right now like, what, you gonna ignore me? Okay. There he is. Hi, Charmander. Boom, baby. Whew. That felt tough. Just to do all that. Alright, a campsite. I don't know who this is gonna bring, but somebody that's rare. 2 stars. Very nice. Very nice. Onyx should be so much bigger than that, too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, that was crazy. Everything we've just done leading up to here, that was nuts. There's that. Man, we're so close. We are so close. Oh, there's one more Pokemon. No. No. Oh, wait, it's Onyx. Onyx has Bulldoze. Okay. We need lumber. So, Scyther, you done with that? After all that we just did? And then, oh. He's still working on it, but did we get enough? 15 pieces of lumber. That's what I'm talking about. I think we can rebuild the Pokemon Center. Yep. Wait, now it needs Heracross. Now it okay, here, let's hold to part ways. See ya. Okay. Now inspect. Wait, how do we have to call them all over? Onyx. Okay, so he's saying, you know, like I need a home that's gonna be dry. Let's see what he prefers. So he wants like dead, dry tall grass and a smooth rock. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that smooth. Hey, come back! Dude, it's so hard to like get someone to just stay with me. Just stay, you know? I understand Taylor Swift songs. Okay, so we have to get all these guys to follow us. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. But we can do it. We can do it. Alright, so like Timber was one of them, and then I forgot the rest. Pidgey. Where's Timber? They don't make this easy, do they? Here, Pidgey, you're one. You! Alright, let's go. Where is he? Hey, what's up, Tim? Hey, what's going on, Malo Miyamoto? Did you get to see the Kyogre? Or were you gone for that part? The Kyogre was crazy. Kyogre. Alright, is there a way we can station them here? You know, to build this? Yeah, we can. Okay, station them. Like that. So then we're gonna need Scyther, Charmander. Okay. We got it, we got it. Hey, Char! Good thing he's right here. Station. Stations, please. Stations. Hey, what about you? Aren't you one? I know we need you. Get over here. Okay, let's go. We're about to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Are you kidding me? Alright. Scyther and Drifloon. Scyther, Drifloon. Scyther, Drifloon. Okay, Scyther, Drifloon. You. Where's Scyther at? Tell me. There he is. Scythe! No! I can't get up here. Ting ting. Walla walla bing bang. There we go. Scyther. Scyther. There. Alright, let's do this. Onyx is falling asleep. Come on. We gotta do this quick. He is close. Okay. I can't believe it! I can't believe it. Beep beep. It'll be done tomorrow. It'll be done tomorrow.
Oh, Kendo, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Is it about shutting up?
This place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied.
Okay. We know. We've been playing this game. Cool. I've had a brainwave. Okay. He's saying things that aren't true, but that's fine. Raise the environment level. Dang, you guys, can you believe that Pokemon Center? It's gonna take a whole day. It's gonna take a whole day. Many Pokemon are very pleased. Okay. Man, yeah, I get it. But dang. You guys, I cannot believe it. How nuts is that we did all this stuff? Gosh, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm telling you, man. We've done a lot. Okay, so I do want the recipes. So that's a good thing. We shouldn't just straight up buy until I look at all this that's available. Definitely a, yeah, berry feast campsite. We're gonna want that.
Yes. Give to me the information.
Yeah, I know I haven't discovered it. Okay, so we're gonna need the cast form thingies again. And a high up location. Alright, so yeah, that one will be a little more advanced. We have to get the actual cast form things. House partition. It's a recipe, it's gonna help us with housing stuff. So yeah. That's good, that's good. Let's get the recipe. Yeah, we should definitely get ladders, man. This place needs ladders. For sure. The tripod will be for camera, so that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. So, I don't know that this will take up an inventory slot either, so that's very good, because the inventory is the big thing. This is what I'm wondering, is how does this work? I guess I'll buy it and see. I'm a little scared. Do I want to always be... to take out or store items instantly? That's what I gotta figure out. Let's see. Always display handy bag? Let's say yes and see what happens. Oh. Do we want? Huh. I could see that, I guess. I could see that being a thing. But it did give us more storage. So that is great. We needed that, actually. So that's wonderful. Wonderful for that. So... now we just basically get to do a lot more free roaming. A lot more discovery. I think that's going to be my next kind of main task, is how can we get to everything else, get ourselves a little bit further expanded, sort of, like not expanding the island, but like exploring more of what we haven't seen. I'm actually covering it up right now where the screen is. I don't know how much you guys can see that. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see it kind of behind me is the map. Let's go to switch no cam, maybe. So yeah, do you guys see that? So yeah, it makes me wonder. I guess we could go to the Chef Gredent, the Chef Dente stuff. That might be a good idea. Let's try that for a second. Let's see what it looks like when we go that way. We might need to build up. Yeah, we might need to build up more. Nope. Also, before I do this, I should put away my CDs. Those do take up inventory space, unfortunately. So let's see it. Nice. I actually kind of wanted them to be up in that, but that's okay. Guess you can't add things to that. That's fine, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
You guys see all that movement. So yeah, exploring over here and making habitats over here could be good. Just kind of expanding our reach. The movie machine said, do you know how big the cloud islands are that you can play with your friends on? Do you have online mode unlocked? So I don't actually know the specifics on that. Like, I think it could be Pallet Town. I'm not sure about, like, it could be this link play thing. We'd have to go. Guess we'd have to go back to the PC. Because I went to Pallet Town earlier, and that looked like it could have been. Of course, that could be like a dream island more so. So I don't quite know how to do it. We could like kind of quit to the main menu, like save and quit to the main menu and see if that does anything. Because I haven't tried to explore that. So yeah, that's a good question I'd like to know. Do you know anything about like how to get us maybe to the just online? Said, hope they are full-size islands. I want to have a full playthrough with my friends. I think, you know, if Pallet Town is any example, yes, they will be. We got Maria F saying, hey, I'm back. What's going on? But yeah, we had Kyogre show up right there. That was crazy. Here, let's see. So Pallet Town is off that way. So probably to get in where Chef Dente is, we're gonna have to do all of this stuff, but... Okay, you said it's the broken one, but it needs to be level 2. Okay, mine is actually building right now. That's the crazy thing. Here, let's go. I'll show you a few things here. So here, if we go this way... Give me that bicycle. Something. There's the link play. So this is... Okay. Locally or online, you can invite players to your world, visit other players' worlds, or create a cloud island. Here, let me actually make sure I'm not covering up anything for the horizontal viewers. You can invite players to your world, visit other players' worlds. You can also use messages. Okay, connect with other players and have fun together. Maria, I'll probably do it tomorrow, I would think. Not all the time zones have the game so far. Okay, local connection to play on the same space. Online to play with people that are far away. Link code is required when playing via link play. You'll need to either have a link code from another player or create your own and share it. Okay. So yeah, you can invite other people, play on Cloud Island. Let's check all this out, I guess. So invite others to visit. And that's what that says. They can help develop your own town. So yeah, like you could do online. They'll have to play in spectator. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the... No, it's fine. I've been on the stream for like, what, 6-7 hours? Something like that? 6:45. 6 hours, 45. So let's try play on a cloud. Looks like we can create a new one. So Cloud Islands exist in a different world of their own. Players who know your Cloud Island's address and link code can play there even when you aren't around. So I think what we'll do, you guys, is we might make this on my Discord publicly available for people. So let's do the Discord link here. So for anybody that wants to join, that's going to be hitting the chat. And we're going to have a new Cloud Island there. People on the stream, obviously, will be able to see it as well. Generate via magic number. Please enter the magic number. Wait, can we do whatever we want? I mean, you knew that we were going to do that, right? Okay, fine. I don't know, maybe we should just do a random one. Okay, generate a random Cloud Island. We need a name. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, he said, wow, that's so cool. You don't even need to be online. Amazing. Usually you need to pay for that stuff. Yeah. That's what's cool, is that it is like a realm that people can join. So here we will make this. I know that I'm not on screen. I'm trying to make sure that it's open for everybody to see, basically, without my face cam. Now choose what kind of settings you want to apply. Share with others, yes. Virtual mode, so that's if you don't want other players' actions to be saved. I don't know, that sounds dangerous to do this, but we do want their actions to be saved, don't we? Sure. Okay, you guys, so there's our link code. What is this? Choose whether players can automatically save. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I guess for the sake of this, let's do link. I have no idea how dangerous this is, but I'm willing to be a test. Okay, link code BXPLJV. I'm gonna actually copy that. I'll have it in the chat as well, but you know, if I copy that. Okay. Let's go ahead and confirm that then. We're giving everybody the power. Okay, so that's probably going to be an important thing too, the address. So I don't know if we need to save that information, but I guess I can take like a screenshot maybe? Yeah. I'd be down to have anybody join, you know? I know the movie machine's talking about joining too and stuff, so yeah, you guys, you can feel free to hit up the Discord and stuff if you want to like talk on there and everything. I might make some videos about it. Okay, so you can check the PC to get there. Alright, Cloud Island time.
Here we go.
You really hope once you put in an address, the game saves it. Yeah, I think that's what it was saying. Like, I think that was the thing about, like, saving a link code or whatever. So here, I'm gonna look around, but yeah, I'm just making sure. So this shows that everything is reset. You know, these are all, you know, new challenges. Okay. So yeah, it's all reset. Shops on Cloud Islands. You can also buy items from a Cloud Islands PC shop. Though purchased items can't be brought back to your world, you'll still remember any recipes you learned. Okay, so you can still actually have the recipes. That's great. So this is good. This is going to show us a lot of stuff. Look at it. There's an air conditioner. Yes. State-of-the-art air conditioner. Press once for cold air, twice for hot. Okay. Well, it's on sale, you guys. Of course we got to buy it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to build up this place. See, we got the Dragonite, Arcanine, Clefairy, Pikachu doll, Eevee doll. Yeah, we're definitely going to need workbenches if we don't have some already. Yeah, probably all this stuff. Okay. So these are all level 2 relocation. It's going to be hard to balance your own world in the world with friends. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. When you're just playing by yourself, you do your world. If you ever want to do some stuff on the friends world, that's fine too. But yeah, look at this. So this is very vast. So I pressed pause because the mini map is right there. It's in the shape of a Pokeball, sort of, you know, some type of ball. This is generating a random island. So again, this is my first time. I'm not sure if other islands are gonna look like that too. Like when you make one, is it gonna be the ball shape and stuff? So I'm sure we'll get confirmation of that as more and more time zones can start playing the game. But I'll probably start building this up and yeah, I think again, you know, join the Discord. So you're saying, does this map look, you know, to me this looks big. I think that it's pretty much going to be the size of that island that I was playing on already, like originally, right? But it's all filled in, right? The one I was playing on earlier with like Kyogre and Onyx and all that stuff that we were doing, it wasn't all filled in, you know, like there were some parts that's just water, there's some parts that's just like nothingness. This has a lot of land like filled in. I wish we could travel faster so I could just like explore the entire island easily. It sucks because you have to press start to get the mini map. Like, I feel like you should be able to just have the map. Let's see what this does. Manage connected players. Kick a player. Okay. So, you can kick somebody. Let's see. Are there different islands you can go to, or is it just one with different biomes? So, when you say that, do you mean like I should go look around and... Because to me, it's looking like there are other biome areas, like ahead. See, this is us now walking. I haven't seen some of this stuff, like these flowers right here. I haven't seen these before. It's just beautiful flowers, I guess, and I cut them. Cute flower seeds. Okay, so there's cute. So I think the red ones are beautiful. Litter! Non-burnable garbage. For Trubbish. Right? Nice. This is a good way to get recipes and things early on. I feel like people should do this as soon as they can, just to get like new recipes and things. It is good to have cut here. Because yeah, I'm discovering a lot of things that I didn't have. He said, in your own playthrough, do you ever cross water to go through a whole different island? Yeah, I mean, it's like relatively. We can go back to that in a second if you want to see it, but I am having fun with this. What in the heck? Can't do anything with that. Okay, there we go. A bundle of twine. Man, I'm getting so many recipes now. Glossy awning. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, this is very much like starting a new Minecraft world. That's kind of awesome. Hey, we got new berries! I think it said we can't take these back, though, of course. No, Maria, I think it said that you can't bring items, but you can get the recipes. So when you learn the recipe for these things, you'll be able to build those on your main, like, story. So that's also something, is that if people can join my island quickly, they could probably get these recipes too. And then just go to their games, like, you know? Figured that would happen. Can we punch it? Mysterious. It's not a special colorful leaf. I've never seen pink grass. Man, this is nuts. Bunch of waste paper. Wish I had the Dragonite so I could just fly over to that area, because when I jump down, I cannot fly. I need faster traveling. Faster traveling, please. Yeah, this is crazy, you guys. I haven't seen like any of this stuff. Block of limestone. Yeah, it does. It does look sizable. I think if we're, you know, people that are expecting Minecraft, not gonna get that exactly, but I think for this game, I think it's gonna be pretty big. It's like Minecraft worlds seem like they just go on endlessly. Is there a move that could break it? The same move that breaks everything, Pinky. Out. Okay. What's this? Sea glass fragments. Man, the amount of recipes and things. Yeah, this is crazy. My mouth's just agape. That's awesome. Now we need to try to find our way back to where we started. Here, let's go. I at least want to get like a workbench started here for people. Didn't think you could bust those. No, I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Should have picked up more just blocks in general, shouldn't I? Let's see. Be a little smart with how I do it, I guess. Nope. Nice! Always gotta pick this stuff up in case it gives me a recipe. Man, there's so much stone over here. It's insane. I didn't find Magnemite yet. I feel like it's gonna be much later. But it is one you can transform into, of course. Alright. I'm kind of going the right way. It's just, I'm taking the scenic route. Hey, haven't gotten these before. Cave mushrooms. What? Man, this is so cool. Yeah, definitely biomes are much clearer on this. Maybe I should get some sand. Ordinary sand. We're getting there, you guys. Gonna do a whole 360 tour, I guess. Man, this has been awesome, though. Just to explore the whole Cloud Island. Oh! The main thing is we do need lumber, and I haven't seen lumber too readily available yet. Alright, I gotta be getting close to, yeah, where we started. It's over there. Alright. There we go. There's some lumber. Lumber. Lumber.
He. Ooh.
Alright, we made it back to the beginning. So I think the main question would be, would we need to buy? Let's see. Were we supposed to buy like a workbench? Yeah, probably. What if you like didn't buy one at the beginning? Would you ever get one? That's the question. Gotta have a workbench. Okay. This will make it nice for when people want to come join this good old cloud island I got. We'll put all our materials in here. Let's do... add items. That's what I meant. Let's just pretty much add everything, I'd say, because I don't think I can take any of this back. Nice! Alright, so to head back home, you do that, and you press minus, I believe. Alright, cool. You sure you want to close the connection and return home? Kept at the PC. Okay. So even if I didn't store them, they'd be there, I guess. Probably in like the lost and found or something. Oh. Yeah, that was nuts, you guys. I cannot believe that. Alright. So we're back on my initial island. You can see that, you know, it actually looks like that other island might have been bigger. A lot of that, like the white around there, is all this undiscovered, you know, territory and stuff. I can show you one thing before I'm gonna get off the stream today. We've been going for 7 hours and 2 minutes.
Yeah, excuse me.
Again, I will have that information in the Discord. There's also going to be videos. If you're watching from Twitch, it's going to be Dr. Kendo commentaries on YouTube. There's going to be like videos and stuff about Pokopia in general. Here, let's do this. Need leaves all the time. Okay, let's... Wanted to show you guys palette again, because not everybody got to see that. And that was an interesting thing, because I don't know if they're gonna have other towns too, or was it like just Pallet Town? So yeah, it's this. So do you see? That's the cycling road. So essentially, we started out, you got the Pokemon Center over there. Your kind of starting areas like over there. So just over this kind of mountainous sort of range over here. Yep, like that. There's the cycling road. And so when you go to it, they're going to be like, hey, you kind of need more knowledge and experience. Do you still want to go? And I'm like, yeah, of course. So here, eventually you probably want to build that up. So it says, go to Pallet Town? And I say, yeah, sure. And so I think that Pallet Town essentially will serve, I feel like it's like a dream island. Oh, we finally have Pokemon here other than Eevee, so you will have Eevee here. But I had started creating some habitats and didn't want to wait for them all, but it does have some Pokemon that we didn't see in those same habitats before, but in our wasteland. So yeah, we got Machop. So there we go, we're gonna have some new Pokemon up in here. Hefsa Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. That 43 pounds. Boulder shaded tall grass here. Gets us the Machop. Perfect. Perfect. Magby. We saw in the Nintendo Treehouse on their presentation that they had a Magby. So we knew that Magby was in the game. We also did see Magmar. Just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. Man, almost 48 pounds. Let's check this out. Geodude. Amazing.
Geodude.
I hoped I wouldn't get kicked.
Nice. At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fists angrily. It likes the dark. So we got a recipe because we've been getting lots of different Pokemon in the decks. We got a sign! Recipe for a sign. So maybe now I can actually build this, because before we couldn't really. Can we just add everything? Okay, we need leaves and stone. I may try to get that set before I leave the stream, but if there's any other questions, obviously it would be great to try to answer those for you guys before I go. And I appreciate everybody that's been with me today, in and out throughout the day. It's been a crazy one. It's been fun. Seaweed. Nice. Okay. We'll learn about some new Pokemon here through a trace of the Pokemon. So it's going to be Slowbro. We do have Slowpoke, as a lot of you guys saw. And so this is one of those things. We were kind of wondering leading up to this game. We were like, hey, can you have the evolution and the pre-evolution like in the same? So far, I still haven't seen that except for Combee and Vespiquen I do have on my Wasteland Island. You know what I'm saying? Just need 4. Need more. Nice. Let's get some stone over here. You said you noticed that it has a lot of Animal Crossing UI and sounds. Yeah, they definitely could have saved themselves some time, if we want to put it nicely, by taking Animal Crossing sounds and stuff. It's interesting, I guess. Ow. Alright, just need 2 on the leaves. So that's gonna do it for us right here. And if we have enough Pokemon to build this... No, we do not. We almost do. We need a flying and chop. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to be it for me on the stream today. Like I say, always good to stay up to date through the YouTube channel. That's Dr. Kendo Commentaries. on YouTube. You guys have been awesome. The game is fun, so generally, if you're just like, is it worth it? I mean, yeah, if you have the money for it and stuff like that, it's good. Just remember, it's going to be a little slow at the start. It's kind of the main thing to keep in mind. And aside from that, I hope that all of you guys have fun. Again, join the Discord if you want to know about that Cloud Island that we're on. I'm going to have all the information through that. So again, so much love to everybody. And please enjoy the rest of your day here. So much love and support. I appreciate it. Peace.
My shiny Pokemon twinkle like the sun on Pony Plains. My shiny Pokemon sparkle like the waters of Caliban. My shiny Pokemon glisten just like Millie Sea. You know we'd hunt all night just to see them shine. Woo! Shiny Pokemon and me. All my shinies, all my shinies. My shiny Pokemon twinkle like the sun on Pony Plains. My shiny Pokemon sparkle like the waters of Caliban. My shiny Pokemon glisten just like Millie Sea. You know we'd hunt all night just to see them shine. Woo! Shiny Pokemon and me. All my shinies, all my shinies.